The stream, it's good to see you. I'm very happy to be back here with you today, even if it is without my beautiful girlfriend. Pew! That was the sound of me sending out the stream announcement. It makes like a careening noise. Stream Elements, that's so true. Oh my god, you're literally so insightful, Stream Elements. You never cease to amaze me. Except for sometimes when you say that I'm streaming under the wrong stream title or game. Hello, RB! How's it going? Good to see you. Ah! There we go. This bottle's running dry. As you can see by my unfortunately bare pillows back there, I don't have a berry here today to offer me guidance and insight and play the game for me on many occasions. So I'm actually just gonna have to work my way through it on my own. Hi Gist. Hi Jenny Bodied. Also Jenny Bodied, thank you for converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. That's something you apparently did just before I went live. I don't really know what that is. I didn't know that was a mechanic, but thank you. Also, RB and Scouting, thank you very much for the 13-month resubs. Mario is right, the strong bad man. I'm playing Mario, eventually. Here, look, you can see him. See? Mario. I wasn't lying. I do think that I will probably, hello Model View Gary, be a lot more lucid during today's stream than I was during the previous two, because on Monday night's stream I was drinking, and then yesterday I kept leaving the game so that Barry could play it. So on both of those occasions I developed a very piecemeal understanding of this game, its world, and its mechanics. But this is gonna be good ol' clear-eyed, cool-headed Tessa taking a sober look at Super Mario World and possibly not doing as well as a result. Hello, Vertex Array. Good to see you. Yes, I hope you've all had a pleasant morning.
Wanna dance?
Jenny, thank you for the 100 bits. I would love to dance. Thank you. Yeah, we were making jokes about a new woke Duke Nukem game on my Discord, and I like recorded a voice message in which I did my best Duke Nukem impression. That's like, it's fine. He's pretty indistinct on the recording, so it's like if you make your voice deep and you make it gravelly, that it's pretty okay. It's passable. The thing is though that really what makes a Duke Nukem impression is the bit crushing, is the like super low quality audio, and that's not something that I can affect with my human mouth or throat. It's something that Jenny Body does. He patronizes them. That's something that needs to be done in post. I do think that my nice pronouns voice clip would probably sound pretty fucking good if I could get that bit crushing on it. The kind of thing that MK is more suited to do than me. Oh, Bram redeemed a wiggle. This is actually a pretty good song to wiggle to. I used to play this song all the time, like before every stream. It seemed appropriate for today since it is a Mario game we're playing. Yeah, no, Bram, I understood the train of thought that led to you making that redeem. The Strong Bad Man, I wasn't aware there was a new WarioWare. I wasn't Wario aware. Alright. I don't really know how much there is left of this game. I know that yesterday Barry was able to skip to pretty much just directly at the end level if she wanted to. She went through a couple star warps from the Star World, where you had to find all the secret exits to advance, and just was able to move directly to the level, although she did it only to taunt me and did not actually attempt the final level. So I guess, realistically, I could beat the game at any time. But if I continue to follow, like, the main intended path of advancement, I don't know how much longer the game is going to be. RB, I don't know how many Koopas there are. That's fun, the Strong Bad Man. Well, Bram, he is a plumber. He does he interacts with pipes a lot, although those pipes don't necessarily seem to carry water. They're not, like, attached to or drain into any water source. They seem more like a culvert, honestly, just like the big giant vertical pipes that go from above ground to below ground. Yes, the strong bad man. I actually knew that. I learned that while I was playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii as a youngin'. I think it was made most obvious by the one named Iggy, because there's not that many Iggies in this world. No, there's not one named Elton. There's not one named after Elton John. I'm virtually certain of that. Do we know who Wendy is named after? Yeah, Reznor. Oh, the strong bad man, interesting, but Bullet Bill certainly predates Super Mario World. Yes, I mean, the enemy does. I would assume the name does as well. Very good, Bram. Wendy O. Williams. American media personality and ellipsis, writer. I don't know if that's true. I guess that makes sense, the strong bad man. I mean, they needed a given name that started with T for the torpedo. The torpedo till. They might as well make it Bill and Ted Locktar. Thank you so much for the 13-month resubs. Very kind of you. And we're happy to have you here with us. Okay, Bram, well, you won't have to wait too long for the next time I stream Phoenix Wright, if that's any comfort to you. Isn't one of the Koopa kids named Morton or something? Koopa kid names. I'm sorry, are they the Koopalings? Have I dead named them in this instance? They're the Koopalings as opposed to the Koopa kids. They're known only in certain American works as the Koopa kids. Well, they're certainly not fucking Koopadingus in Japanese, so... Don't hit me with that trivia, hit me with the names. Oh my god. Japanese. Yeah. Kokupa Kyodai. Very good, Arby. Alright, and the Koopalings are whom? It's like, as if Koopa Kids is some like less official or like less justified name for them than Koopalings, which is also just an English like child suffix. Yeah, one of them is named Morton. They're named Larry, Morton, Wendy, Iggy, Roy, Lemmy, and Ludwig. I think the only ones that are like completely transparent to me are Iggy and Ludwig. I'm not sure who the fuck Lemmy is, especially. Lemmy, musician. Is he a British musician? Ian Fraser, Killmeister. Killmeister? He's Mr. Killmeister. He's Mr. Dead. Good morning, Bremmy. Welcome to the stream. From Motorhead, is it? He's from Staffordshire. That's a real place. It's the Shire of the Stafford. One can only assume. Oh, cool, and Motorhead also has a fucking umlaut over the second O for no reason. I don't even... Motorhead? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to render that? That blows. Go to hell. It's like people putting Greek letters and shit for no reason. Nintendo's, quote, current story is that the Koopalings are not Bowser's children in 2012, leaving the Koopalings as his underlings and Bowser Jr. as his only child. Very good, Bram. Wendy O. Koopa. Ludwig van... Interesting. The Koopa is called Ludwig von Koopa, as opposed to Ludwig van Beethoven. As we remember so evocatively from A Clockwork Orange, lovely, lovely Ludwig van. I think somebody fucked that up. They do seem to be child soldiers, yes. It was my impression while playing New Super Mario Bros. Wii that Bowser had, like, adopted them. They do seem to still be siblings. So even if they're not all Bowser's children, they seem to be someone's children, and they all seem to be of a family. They look very Bowsish, I should say. They could be his, like, nieces and nephews or something. We could do, like, a Scrooge McDuck type thing. Lemmy. Morton. Who the fuck could Morton conceivably be named after? Morton. I don't know. Not clear to me, certainly. None of my business. I think you're making a joke, The Strong Bad Man. I'm pretty sure that's not real. Also, hello, KSBPTV. Morton Gooding Jr. Yeah, that's not a real thing. The Strong Bad Man, I have never before heard the normal recording of Ace of Spades. I only know it from, I believe, an Akewood strip about it, in which a character sings the chorus. And so I looked up just the chorus, and have otherwise heard none of the song. Googling Wendy Carlos. There's a lot of Wendy's in this world. Oh, that would be sweet if I knew Wendy Carlos. I just forgot that the name belonged to her. That would be sweet if Wendy was named after Wendy Carlos. You know, she's from Rhode Island. See, KSBPTV, KSBPTV, I don't even know that line. I'm not familiar. That's how uncouth and unaware I am. Ah. Bum 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 bum. Ram bum 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 bum. I think the time may have come to swap over to the video game, which means that I have to do a bunch of bullshit because I am using the green screen today. Unlike yesterday, when I kept the open ambiance of my room going during the stream so that Barry could periodically extrude from the background to affect the events that you guys behold. Hey look, I can blue screen myself again. Be phantom test. It's actually horrifying. I hate it. That's like uncanny. There we go. See how much less disruptive the green screen is? Who donated? Medux? I have no idea how to pronounce E umlaut. Ken, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hi, Dystronium. It is, Arbeat. It definitely is, with the blank eyes. It is very much like a creepypasta. Here, let me swap over to this screen. Let me increase the exposure. Damn, that's really high, but I know that it doesn't look as high as it looks on my screen. And now let me green screen. Boom! Behold, viewers. Dystronium redeemed a single squat. What did Vertex say? Everyone in the chat who has enjoyed Motorhead. Thank God I'm free from that. I cannot be included in that demographic, and I will not be. Oh yeah, totally. It was the X. Oh shit, right, I forgot. Let me swap over the music. Bum 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 num num bottom bum. Damn, 54, what the fuck does that 54 mean? 54 exits found? I'm not collecting stars like in Mario 64. Alright, I beat that level. It was hideous and horrible. Oh god. Now I need to find the secret exit in this level, in the Forest of Illusions. Alright, well, I would say job one is to test every pipe, because the secret exit to that one Lakitu pipe level was in a pipe. It was indeed in a blue pipe, but no luck. Alright, let me get Oh, I seem to have reset to 5 lives, viewer. Imagine. That's what happens when you save and quit in this game, is that you are reset to 5 fucking lives. Listen, I don't know how many lives I had. Okay, the strong bad man. That explains why when I see people, like, race this game, for example, they take pains to establish whether or not they are doing all exits, because that's how this game measures progress on the save screen. That makes perfect sense. Very good. I seem to have fallen in a pit. See, this is what you get with the much more sober treatment of Super Mario World, because I'm not on booze, I'm not on caffeine, and Barry isn't here to play it for me. Would I like to know how many exits there are? I mean, that's not really necessary, because I'm not going to get all of them. I seem to have perished. Yeah, I'm not going to get all the exits. So, I mean, you can tell me if you want. There could be 120 or something. But I'm probably just going to play through this game to the... Wow, that Bob-omb against the black background is kind of spooky. Just going to play through this game until I reach and beat the last level. And probably also the last level of Star World, which I've not done yet. One of these blocks could be a vine. That's always a possibility. There are 96 apparently. What an odd number. Well, this is the most suspicious shit I've ever seen in my life. Right, Yoshi don't have his flutter jump in this one. Really? No dice, huh? This is what, just so I can get up here and eat some fruit? Oh, man. Just, yeah. Pew! Pew! I see the strong bad man. This is a 69 illusion. Also, hello, Vay. Damn, why did somebody already take a clip? I didn't do anything entertaining yet. You've hated every second of the stream so far. Why are you clipping it? Are you feeling okay, viewer? I don't think that Yoshi eating all the fruit could conceivably lead to an additional exit. But nevertheless, I feel compelled to feed him fruit. I am using the RetroArch emulator. That being said, I am of course not running this off of a ROM, because that would be illegal. I have instead a Super Nintendo USB cartridge reader plugged into the computer, and I am running this on a real, in fact, Barry's Super Nintendo cart, to avoid any legal indemnity whatsoever. God knows running a goddamn, or streaming from a goddamn emulator is a lot easier than streaming from a retro console like the Super Nintendo, my god. Fuck me. Alright, no Yoshi. Yosh has been lost. That was crazy, that shit I just experienced. Why would I care about this mushroom? I already have a mushroom. Why isn't the power-up progressive? Indeed, it is regressive. I think Nintendo has a lot to answer for in this power-up. Absolutely not, Red Lancer. I guess I could have streamed the game from my Switch, because I own the, I have access to, like, the SNES Classic library for Switch Online users. But I don't know. Streaming from the Switch is marginally more annoying than just streaming from my computer. Thank you, Gooey. I feel brave. In this moment, I am euphoric. That's exactly what I say before I plunge to my fucking death. Ah, game over. Poggies. Right, well, see, this is, I think... I did a lot of going back to the level with the Yoshis and the 2 capes and grinding lives last time. But I think that on today's stream, it's going to be a lot more like my usual MO when I play the original Mario Brothers or the Lost levels, which is just bumbling into game over after game over and restarting at the last checkpoint with 5 lives. It did look a bit like an O. Excuse me. Now, is the pink fruit somehow worth more than the red fruit? Is that the idea? Are they separate denominations? Get the fruit, Yosh. It's really sad the way Mario feels like he has to vent his frustrations on Yoshi by punching the cute baby dinosaur in the back of the fucking dome. Yeah, I'm extremely stupid. You can tell it started out as a brag when I actually managed to land on Yoshi and then just fell apart. Oh, wow! Mario Sutato. Yeah, hitting one of these bubbles cucks your jump momentum. I did not understand. Feel like I should have just been— Stop! Ooh, which way is the mushroom gonna go? You don't know, player. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. I don't think that you can bounce off the bubbles, that being said. Bum, 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 bum. Any one of these could be a vine block. And then I could scale the vine to victory. Well, that wasn't a vine block, was it? Awesome. I love to be hurt. Okay, that was nothing. Oh, will these bombs be able to blow up question blocks? I don't know how the bob-bombs work in this. The bob-bomb explosion is also very fucking odd. With all those blue and yellow stars. Come down here, fish. Oh, weird. It's like the It's like the collector fight in Hollow Knight. There's bubbles containing random mobs fall from the sky, including ones who can't actually live in this biome. Could I? Thank you. It would be so cool if one of these pipes was enterable and it led to a secret exit. That's the kind of shit that they would do in E.G. The Lost Levels. I feel like in this one, the secrets need to be a bit more opaque. I did not anticipate how much riddling out secret bullshit would be a part of the mandatory path of traversal of this game. Like, there's all the ghost houses, but it's also not just necessary for the ghost houses. It's necessary to beat the game, period. Multiple levels in the Forest of Illusions where you need to find both exits in order to proceed. Excuse me. You are such a fucker. Ah, man, I have to check all these too, even though they're not even question blocks. That blows. That poor fish. If the one block I didn't... Well, that fucking blows. That really sucks. I did die directly next to the only pipes that I had not yet checked. I don't know that any of this shit is the correct solution. Right now, I'm feeling like maybe the way to go is to get Yoshi up, because there's those 2 blocks that are aligned vertically, and the top one has a spring and the bottom one has a shell, and it seems like you're just supposed to get the spring from up there in order to, like, use it to get over the high pipe. Maybe if I can keep that spring on that upper block and take Yoshi up there, he can spring up that to victory. It definitely didn't work with the spring on the lower block, even with the upper block tapped so it would be permeable. Pipe. Understood. Thank you. Have a great day. Alright, well, Oh, what a perfect time for game over. All right, well, maybe we leave and get a couple capes so that we have any chance of still retaining a power-up enough to spin jump at that juncture. I feel like if I use the Star Road shortcuts prudently, I can get back to the level with the infinite Yoshis and capes much more quickly. This is not especially close, but it might be the closest star? Indeed, I think it is. No, Mario, go up! These D-pad misreads. Get the Yoshi. Delicious, thank you. And away we go. Where's my Mio? It's so intimidating to know how many secret exits there are from how many levels. Because any level spot on the map that is flashing red still has one undiscovered exit. There were already 2 branches from that one level I just passed by. What, it has 3 exits? Star Road is eminently convenient. Is this... No, the Scott Pilgrim thing is based off of the doors from Super Mario 2/USA, right? Just so, RB it. Alright, hello 20 yards. That wasn't you before? Evidently not. Somebody else was reducing the price of the Ahegao before. I thought it was odd that it wasn't 6 in a row. Boing. Whatever. Just relax. You're on a beautiful bounding Yoshi. Oh! That was pretty slick. I'm on a beautiful Yoshi. Nothing can go wrong. I have a Yoshi and a cape. I will simply drift over everything in the level. Yes, BBTV, I'd love a treat and to hydrate. No, 20 yards, no. Simply a fellow collaborator in your great mission. There we go. Good. Getting candy canes open is a colossal pain in the ass. LOL, 20 yards. No! Nope, we're landing on the Yoshi. Nice try. Gotta get up pretty early in the morning to get old Tess off of Yoshi, let me tell you. Alright. Fuck! They got up sufficiently early in the morning. Get me on my Yoshi. No, stop bouncing, you dope! Bam. Hello there, it's me, 20_yards. Scintillating member of the Strong Bad E-Girl community. Fucking get me up there, dude. Well, how is it, I was gonna say, how is it that I can bounce on this asshole's dome for 10 years and still not kill him? Alright, goodbye. Yay! I finally get to leave the fucking Forest of Illusion, and my reward is another castle level. What could be better? Dare I drink the day-old coffee from yesterday? It doesn't have real dairy in it. That means it can't go bad, right? Man, it hella just tastes like, it hella just tastes like black coffee. I really have to wonder what they even put in here. Drinking old, cold coffee always reminds me of the Dangeresque video game. Not the episode of Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People for the Wii. The point-and-click Dangeresque video game from the Homestar Runner website, where all the other Homestar Runner games were. It was one of the later ones. But I believe as a component of the path of advancement in that game, you have to consume a number of disgusting things in order to make yourself throw up, and one of them is old coffee. I think you might drink it out of an ashtray? Oh god! Yeah. This is a, This is a whole fucking situation. This snake block. Lordy, lordy. I'm not used to things looking a different way from how they look in Mario Maker, even though I'm not really good at Mario Maker either. But in Mario Maker, the snake blocks are blue or green, no matter what the theme. I don't know. Mario Maker is weird because there's a certain, like, standardization of the visual style of all the different mechanics of all the different Mario games, which in their native games actually looked differently. And so, like, one version of each of those mechanics has ended up being chosen from each era to serve as the visual basis for that. Well, I got the coin for that element in every theme. Oh, God. I was thinking today about how I can't do any of the levels in Mario Maker that require you to really do anything with the cape. All I can do with the cape myself is run 2p speed and then launch off of the ground with it. I have not learned how to do the, like, rocking back and forward, like, ba-wow, 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 in order to maintain height infinitely. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I am trying to get to PAX. I would be grateful for anything you can give, viewer. Bum. Oh, God. Second Yoshi coin. Of course. Why not have a spike that falls? Third Yoshi coin. I thought I could just leap clear and I wouldn't have to deal with this shit. I wouldn't need to be scared. Bram, is this just like stream of consciousness? This is like loose word association? You just see the donate bot text and you feel moved to say the word bussy? Is that what's happening here? It doesn't really say anything, because those letters don't belong to the same alphabet. Usually that letter is rendered using the tools of the English language alphabet as 2 S's, which is also not a word. It's also presumably pronounced differently from just an S, or they'd write it as an S, but God if I know how. I do not know terribly much about German at all. Unfortunately, because it's one of the official languages of a country in which I have citizenship. I don't seem to have saved since I found the secret exit. That really blows. You know, maybe it would be wise to grind some lives so that I'm not just bonking my head against the same 5 levels in sequence forever. Yosh time. Very good. It's written as a double S where the character is unavailable. Like if a German is trying to email another German, but all they have is an American laptop. Sounds like a setup to a bad joke. Ah! Fuck, I cannot find the beta-looking fucking thing on this dumbass keyboard. Something to that effect. I don't know the name of the letter. I really am remarkably ignorant. Ah! Enjoy. I think KSBPTV was the one who was getting food. Holy fuck. I really worked as hard as possible for as long as possible to take damage there and not take that mushroom into the pipe directly approximate to me. Germany has rules about this stuff. Germany has a lot of rules. Listen, we know about the Germans. I'm gonna go get a bunch of lives. I hesitate to do so, but I was allowed to do so many times during yesterday's stream and you guys didn't balk at it, so. Although I might not have my lovely assistant with me today to provide entertainment by doing like a weird shimmy dance in the background. I envy you, KSBPTV. I'm honor-bound to stream and not eat. While I'm streaming. Look me up! I headed to the grocery store after this. I haven't had any... Ugh, the fucking mushroom. I haven't had any ice cream in a long-ass time. I need to be eating my shakes. Otherwise, what will become of me? I'll lose weight is what will become of me. It's very dangerous. Thank you, Bram. I'll have a treat. Just, is that your headcanon? Why? I always collect both of the feathers as well. It doesn't do anything. Thank you. Yeah, they never want two Yoshis to be on the screen at the same time, plainly. Is it canon that there is only one Yoshi? Are all the Yoshis of different colors just different incarnations of that soul Yoshi? Bestowed with different powers by the Yosh gods? Bam 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 bam. Oh Yoshi, thank you for being a friend. Yoshi really is your sole support in this world, except for when you very, very, very quickly and easily lose him by accidentally stubbing your toe on an enemy, and then he runs away down a pit. It's unfortunate just how many unguarded pits there are in this world. They really need, like, banisters or handrails or something to keep the Yoshis from diving into the abyss. Some of their favorite shit to do. People often will get upset if you, for example, bail off of a Yoshi in order to propel yourself out of a pit and avoid death. Like, you've sentenced the Yoshi to their fate. The thing is that Yoshis love to just fall down pits totally of their own accord, without any interference from you. A Yoshi left to its own devices will just rampage blindly. They seek the warm embrace of oblivion. Alright. I will, at this juncture, return to the actual levels. Bum 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 bum. Did anybody say what musician Morton was named after? I don't think I saw it, if so. Bum 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 bum. There's only one infinite immortal Yoshi. The Omni-Yosh. I asked Barry, but she said the different colored Yoshis don't have different abilities in Yoshi's Island. The different colorations are just aesthetic. In Mario Maker, there are only 2 varieties of Yosh. Red and green. And the red Yoshi spits fire instead of extending its tongue. Oh! Ah! Okay, I do have a... Wow, why do I only have a mushroom with me? Did I fucking touch a mushroom in a bubble or something? That's brutal. I do have a mushroom with me, nevertheless. So, if I were to lose this power-up on my way to the green pipe, to, for example, the entire goddamn football team down there. Alright, crisis averted. Please. Magma Suit, are you telling the truth? Someone else also said Morton Downey Jr. That seems like just a bad joke. Right, it just seems like a joke on Robert Downey Jr., which somebody else did as a joke explanation for the other Koopa Kids. I'm gonna continue to call them Koopa Kids. Fuck calling them the Koopalings. We don't have to get so Germanic about it. Perry McGuire, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. It's the beginning of the... I didn't mean to do any of that shit, man. I was scared out of my mind that entire time. All right. It's exactly a year of tests because it's the beginning of the 13th month, which means that you have completed the 12th month.
I've never seen a woman.
Magmasu, is there a series for people who are ambivalent about the 90s? ZJ Mac, thank you for the 13 months as well. Hello, Tadpole. Tadpole emote, tadpole emote. I love To Fall to My Death, that's why I do it so often, viewer. Ba-ba-ba-bam-bam. Yeah, Barry validated Guam's assessment that I was 90s coded because of my Gyaru enthusiasm. And also, like, neon colors. The bleach blonde spray tan thing. I mean, I get it. I'm not the only one who does it. In fact, I see a lot of girls on social media a lot of the time who have artificial tans. But I understand the comparison! Ah! You're very welcome, Bram. The 90s were certainly a thing. I like how entertainment media in the 90s was marginally less homophobic and transphobic than entertainment media in the aughts. I like how it was much less jingoistic because 9/11 hadn't happened. It was also just like less edgy in general. I think The Simpsons as a series that like started in 89 or 90 and ran through the entirety of the aughts is a pretty strong litmus test for that. You can see the show progressing from snarky through to just like nasty and mean-spirited. That's what was funny in the aughts. Cruelty. Lest we forget the Happy Tree Friends. I haven't. I had the distinct impression on my scant few encounters with the Happy Tree Friends as a child that I was being traumatized. I'm happy to say in retrospect that I was, I reflect on those memories without any feelings of trauma, only of distaste. Really just very gauche. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ah! I'm sorry for you, Jess. That's unfortunate. Yeah. There was good humor in the aughts as well, but there was certainly a lot of why didn't the fucking fire... must have to do with where I was on screen and when I loaded the Podoboo that it ended up fucking bouncing around up top of the snake block. Bum bum. Hello, kitten femboy. Oh, hey, the falling spikes are actually colored differently. That's cool. Yeah, am I still supposed to ride this motherfucker? It just seems like a straight detriment now. What? Okay. Are you gonna shoot fire? A little. Ah! Aw, man. Bram, you could be talking about any fucking noise. I don't like keep a running tally of my vocalizations. My chords just vibrate and sound emanates forth. Like a reconstruction of a Parasaurolophus. A bum 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 bum. Or the one pharaoh. I'm sure somebody is going to mention the pharaoh. I guess I would be remiss if I didn't. But can you spell pharaoh? I really love that awful lady who tells you to spell pharaoh. I've been killed. Aw, Bremy, that's very sweet. Each Tessa is, too. I really enjoyed that TikTok when it first began being disseminated on Twitter. That was a while ago. It was like the beginning of 2021. And Barry, of course, hates it because she hates all of the awful, miserable, bitchy cis women that I simp for. This is very reasonable. And so I was watching that video a lot, and I was laughing at it a lot, and I became distracted from it in my research of various Yu-Gi-Oh cards and archetypes. I was getting into Yu-Gi-Oh during this time, and I tried to search a Yu-Gi-Oh card on the card database and found that I was unsuccessful because I realized to my shock and horror that I did not in fact know how to spell Pharaoh. I was like, oh, I typed it in. I was like, that's weird. I'm sure there's Yu-Gi-Oh cards that contain the word Pharaoh. Why are none coming up? Oh no. I've been killed. I should mute the mic to clear my throat loudly and hideously. That would have been really funny if I forgot to mute the mic for that one. That one was really good. That's right, Captain Oblivion. Yeah, this is basically, I mean, it doesn't handle as well as something coded in Unity, but God, can you imagine? If, I mean, Team Cherry already has their hands full making Silksong. If they released just like a cosmetic for Hollow Knight, just like a mode. And actually, I know that you can mod it. I wonder if such a mod, I really wish this Podoboo was not hitching a goddamn ride with me here. If there is a way that you could, like an aesthetic mod for Hollow Knight that just resolved the entire thing onto a pixel grid and made it so that there was no sub-pixel movement, and anytime like the character or any enemy sprite moved, they moved an entire pixel. That would be like a tremendous amount of work. That would be an entire new game. But I think in that case, Hollow Knight would become maybe my favorite video game. I think and the design like of Hollow Knight is very strong, but I think my sole criticisms of it are aesthetic. That like the very smooth lined, almost like Adobe Flash-esque look doesn't jive as well with my sensibilities as e.g. Symphony of the Night. Thank you, Bram. Bram, as much as you could post about pig breeding in the chat as possible, that would really be ideal. I really shouldn't criticize Hollow Knight on any grounds. I mean, it's not perfect, but no video game is, and it was made by shockingly few people, and it is absolutely fantastic. Ugh. When I was this fucking guy again. No! When I was streaming Shovel Knight, we were talking about like more or less obtrusive ways to work like Kickstarter backer rewards into your video game. And I spoke favorably about the like little hidden glade with all the ghosts in Hollow Knight, where all the ghosts are just Kickstarter backer OCs. Because I was like, it's, you know, out of the way, it's not a mandatory area, you have to do some bullshit to unlock it. You don't have to talk to any of the ghosts. It's not shoved down your throat by any means. If you feel like investigating it, you can. It's a fun little thing. But I didn't feel like it substantially affected the play experience. There's actually more Kickstarter backer content, even better hidden. In Hollow Knight, which I was completely unaware of. Within that glade, I'm dead, of Kickstarter backers, there is like a secret passageway that leads to like a little interior space with a bunch of just like epitaphs, which are all messages from Kickstarter backers signed with their names. And I had no idea that shit was even in there. And that's really cool how they fulfilled their obligation to the backers by putting that stuff in the video game. But especially as it was plainly a lower tier than like the put an OC in the game tier. It's nice how they made them like very out of the way. So if you were one of those people and you wanted to see your message and or everybody else's messages, or if you're somebody who like supported the Kickstarter but not at that tier, or if you're just interested in the production of the game in general, you can visit that location and see all that shit. But alternatively, there we go. I got the Potabuta spawn below the snake block this time. But alternatively, you can just never see it, and I certainly never had. I saw it in a fucking video compilation of hidden areas in Hollow Knight. Bum bum pum. That I wanted to die plainly. I have never seen somebody home in so expertly on a deadly pit. Wonderful. I love riding the snake block platform for 200 years before I have the opportunity to input Mario's movement in a meaningful way on the screen. That seems ideal to me. I've been reminiscing about the movie Toni Erdmann recently. It's a German film about which I may or may not have spoken on stream before. I had to watch it in college for a women in film course that I took, and I found it very enjoyable. I was thinking that it might be fun to watch with you guys, but it is almost 3 hours long and has almost no plot, so it's possibly not realistic long term. Thank you for eating out. Heartbeat. For whatever reason, it is marketed, or it certainly was marketed when it came out, in like 2017 or whatever, as a comedy. I guess it's kind of an absurdist comedy, but I think that its core theme, its narrative point, if you will, is a lot. Why does the snake block go back and forth for 10 years? I've learned its movement. It's not gonna dump me in the lava. It just wastes time. Anyway, I think its core point is really a lot more somber than that. I didn't necessarily understand the marketing media billing it as a comedy, or all the people I was in the theater with who were constantly laughing. It was very, very briefly up for an American remake. Because Americans love remaking those dry, boring European comedies into something much more accessible, like they did with The Dinner Party, which was Americanized as Dinner for Schmucks, which is a much worse movie than the original. It was up for a remake with fucking Kristen Wiig and Jack Nicholson as the like father-daughter pair at the core of the movie, and that would and directed by Kristen Wiig as well. And having seen Bridesmaids, also directed by Kristen Wiig, I have to say I have absolutely no confidence in her ability to adapt anything with a single neuron firing underneath the script. I did not enjoy Bridesmaids. I watched it for my women in film class because I was like, okay, what else has she done? It's atrocious. Because Toni Erdmann was like, absurdist is a good way of putting it. It's not quite Dadaist, but it definitely does not do the things that you would expect and perhaps want a narrative to do. It's agonizingly long. Very dry, often like very uncomfortable. And like, yeah, I guess part of why I didn't really herald it as a comedy when I experienced it is that my experiences with comedy, chiefly American comedy films, are much more broad and much lower brow. It's really kind of a sad movie about a businesswoman's relationship with her, like, insane, gross, practical joker dad. He kind of looks like Zizek. Or like a art teacher I had in high school, or like my mom's boyfriend. I've lost my train of thought. Yeah, it's not a movie where a character farts and falls over. Hi, Freight Aegis. It is also agonizingly long, which serves, I would say, a pretty critical purpose to delivering on the promise of the movie's theme, but made for some pretty brutal viewing. Because I said, like I said, I had to watch it as an assignment for a course. And I was in that independent theater in, like, Soho, surrounded by... It felt very much like being a kid who had snuck into an R-rated movie, even though I was obviously over 18, because I was in college. Everybody else there was, like, in their 30s. Fuck me! God! Fucking Christ! And I had to pee for almost the entire movie. The movie is, like, 2.5 hours long. I would say that I developed the urge to pee half an hour into it. The thing is that at the half an hour mark, nothing substantial, narratively speaking, had yet occurred. And I was like, okay, I was assigned to watch this. Clearly, you know, the plot will be significant. I'm sure it's gonna get to the point any second now, and I don't want to miss it when it does. So I better not leave to visit the restroom. I better stay right here so I can be ready for it. And I was thinking that half an hour, and it was an extreme case of the sunk cost fallacy, where it's like, okay, if I was sure that the movie was about to get to the point a half hour in, I was doubly sure an hour in. It's like, well, now I need to pee worse, but I fucking can't leave now because they've spent so long getting to the point. Certainly they're going to do it now. And like, the movie just went longer and longer and longer, and I got less and less and less willing to visit the restroom. So I was like, this is just like a collection of random fucking bullshit. It's gonna get to the point any second now. I don't want to miss it. Jamie wonders, my sister is often talking about how badly she wishes she had access. You guys might or might not remember, it was like a later Simpsons episode, like maybe season 9 or 10, where Homer becomes an inventor and he invents a sofa with like a toilet built into it. My sister often complains about having to get up from a comfy chair to visit the bathroom and says that she wishes she had that. I think that's gross, but... Hello, Ellen. Cinemas, in Greece at least, used to have a break in the middle of a film. That would be cool. That would be nice. 2.5 hours is a long time to sit down and watch a movie. Especially if you know, actually get there well before the movie, you have to wait in line for the ticket, maybe you buy a drink. I did not buy a drink in this instance. Well, the good news is that now I have to fucking grind back up to many lives, which is very annoying. I gotta say, these past 2 castle levels, not a tremendous fan of them. They are both auto-scrollers, simply auto-scrollers of a different type. The first castle level was a literal auto-scroller, where the borders of the screen were moving at a glacial pace. This one now, I have to stand on a snake block that is moving at a glacial pace across the screen, and I don't have any say in what direction it moves. Planning what for this evening? What's this evening? What's happening? Whee! Bum, ba-dim-a-dim, bim. A queer oddity, but isn't it just so magical when you walk into the theater? Ellen, who's that lady in that dumb commercial for like AMC theaters who's like, the smell of the popcorn, the feel of the seats. Oh, okay, Alan. That's fine. I actually did a good amount of writing for it last night. I guess if Jade forces my hand, there's nothing I can do. Probably Nicole Kidman, ZJ Mack. That sounds reasonable. I know that she played the mom in The Northman. That is the only thing I've seen her in, due to how uncouth and unaware of the world I am. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. At least I was very well familiar with Bjork before I saw her in The Northman. That would have been really embarrassing. Whee! Bum, ba-dum, bum. A queer oddity. There is a room. So, my mom's house has a finished basement, and the room which she repurposed as a joint child's playroom when we were children / her study was originally constructed and furnished as an in-home theater. So it has a miniature stage built into one wall, which is just like a raised platform with recesses to the right and left for like those tall, huge speakers that used to exist, which we as children used as stage left and stage right when we were putting on our little plays on it. But the raised platform is where the screen is supposed to go, you know, erect the projector screen on the tripod, pull it down. And for whatever reason, apparently for some function relevant to the operation of a home theater, the entire room is coated with long strips of like triple prong grounded outlets. So like easily over a dozen on each strip, like 2 strips running along the ceiling. There's like strips running along the counters on either side of the room as well. I just need electricity. And presumably all the shelves that are built in there, which my mom uses to store all her books from grad school, were intended to store film reels or whatever. Whee! Bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh good, I'm up to 23 lives, I'm so glad. I had zero cognizance of how long I had been doing this for, or how many lives I had acquired during the process. Bam. As nice as it might be, I don't know, I feel like the only reason to install theater seats in your home is if you like do have an especial fondness for like the trappings of seeing a movie in a theater. Because I think watching a movie, e.g. on your computer curled up with someone on your bed, or on the couch on your living room television, those situations are just so cozy and intimate. I think it's hard to want to abandon them for like a, frankly, kind of stiff and uncomfortable folding seat. Bum, ba-doo-ba-doo, boo-da-doo-doo-doo. Indeed, Honested. You know how fucking sick it would be if I had money and could furnish a living space? Even, imagine one I owned, but let's not get fucking crazy here. It's the exact same way I feel about shit in Animal Crossing. Is this the thing, is that a game like Animal Crossing, you can get money for doing very little. Play money, but you know what I mean. Allows us to play around with the idea of designing an fucking not again designing an interior, because let's be real, most people don't have the means to do that. You have whatever furniture you have as a result of just accruing it throughout your life and times. It's like most people don't go to the store and think what lamp goes best with the furniture I've got. You just have your lamp. Or you have your couch, and it's your lamp or your couch because it is the functional lamp or couch into the possession of which you have come. And you're not gonna buy another one because you don't have the fucking money to throw around. So that's your shit now. And it's nice to imagine having the means to like design or curate furnishings intentionally. Ah! Bounce off the bottom of the snake block, you chode. I hate that Putaboo. He makes my life a living fucking hell. Queer Oddity saith, I always fucking die when I pause the game to read chat here. Honestly, I'm glad theaters are being phased out, but at the same time, it's terrible. The replacement for this has become, yeah, The attentive viewer will know how I feel about subscription services, is that I don't like them. I like to own the media that I experience, which is why I use iTunes, because it is a great way to listen to all of the tracks of music that I own in whatever combination, as much as I want, with no interruptions or advertisements or interstitial fees. I see a queer oddity. See, look, I can game and read chat at the same time. Oh! No, I can't. Was it my imagination, or were the death horns there especially sad? I heard that harmony on the last note, the and it was like a gut punch. I think that if I had the money and I were furnishing a space, I'd be like a reclaimed barnwood ass motherfucker. I'd like drive out west into Pennsylvania and get that Amish furniture. Please, thank you so much for staying underneath the snake block. I feel like rough worked wood has a lot of charm behind it. Bam, bam, bam. Fucking hell. Oh God! I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the surfaces in this game feel extremely slippery. I'm pretty sure this is just like normal surface collision that I'm experiencing on the snake block. Ooh ah! Ooh ah! Ah! Okay. Fucking Podoboo. Well, the good news is that it's only going to take me 20 minutes to get back there, and that's if I do everything ideally the first time. Oh, but I have a feather now. This will prevent me from dying to a single hit from a Podoboo. Cool. Free Inros, I wish I could do that. I wish I could, like, produce 2 harmonic tones simultaneously. That shit is sick as fuck. It's like a superpower. Relatively minor superpower, but still. I'm trying to read what you guys are saying about furniture. Ugh. Yeah, I like the idea of, like, hand-worked wood, like, knitted blankets and what have you. I've always wanted to live somewhere with lots of plants. I think it would be nice to live in a place with, like, very large windows that let in a lot of sunlight, including, like, potentially, like, a whole ass sunroom. With, like, lots and lots and lots of plants to care for. But I have never been a responsible enough person even to keep my inanimate, well, I guess plants aren't animate, but non-living possessions in order. And I wonder about the sort of stewardship that I would be able to render unto a plant. Fucking you bastard! Ah! I went full Napoleon Dynamite. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph. You know what furniture set I really liked in New Horizons? It was one of the ones that they added in the DLC. Was the ranch. I think it was ranch set. Am I thinking of the? I might be thinking of the wrong shit. But like the kitchenware, that's like that really nice, untreated wood, and you can get like it's like a little end thing that has like a bunch of decorative plate displays on it. I thought that was very charming. How do you guys feel about carpeting inside a home? My opinion is that it sucks. Like, not like putting down a rug, but like having carpet flooring as opposed to hardwood or tile. Carpet can get nasty. Bram prefers hard flooring. It's meant for when you have children. Is it? We sure as fuck didn't have it. Yeah, we did not have any carpeting in my home growing up. So carpeted flooring was something that I strictly experienced when like visiting friends' houses. And I feel like a majority of the time it was suffused with tobacco smoke. I don't know, it always felt like it belonged to a past decade of the world to me. Hardwood flooring is cold. Wear socks. And then you can slip around on the hardwood. It's very fun. I'm in a position to know. Bum, 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 bum. Hard flooring is definitely a lot easier to clean, and I think that's a very important consideration. But I also think it's just, like, more charming in general. I think that having hard flooring as opposed to carpeted flooring allows it to stand in stronger sensory contrast to, like, the soft furnishing you might place in that space. God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. This level is agony, man. I've basically only done this all stream. I've been streaming for an hour. It's just been this in the preceding level. I seem to recall from watching people play this game that this is a difficult one. It's certainly one that takes 10 fucking years of your life. Waiting for this goddamn snake block. Oh, good. Potaboo's hitching a ride. Poggers. That's what I like to see. Yeah, if you could just come over to the next section of the level and make it substantially more difficult for me, that would be ideal. Yeah, go off the screen and unload. Ah! Everything's fine. Okay, at that juncture, I can and should abandon the snake block. What the fuck is the purpose of this P-switch? It only ever fucks me. No! That bitch has never breathed fire in the entire time I have been running this level. I have not seen that cockmuncher spurt fire one time. Saw the top statue a bunch of times. I was cautious regarding the lower statue for that reason. Never saw fire emanate from that shit. I got fucking juked. It was the long con, man. God damn. Oh, man. Blah, 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 snake block. Riding the snake block. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man, no. Wow, shit. I was actually following the rhythm of the music still. I didn't even notice it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Bum, bum. Oh, fun KSBP-TV. Pretty sure it's not snowing here, sadly. My friend Ellen expressed pessimism that we would see snow again this season. We did get a really nice heavy snow, though. That was lovely while it lasted. Even if it was only for a short time. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Okay, awesome. Now I have to stay on this motherfucker. At this juncture. But I should consider myself free to abandon it when next I see solid ground. It's really nice not having Potaboos in this section. Okay. Fuck that thing. Wait for the Potaboos. Look at that, man. Alright, I'm gonna hit this right now. Fuck you. Excellent. How many goddamn Yoshi coins are in this level? Oh! Damn, I need to clear my throat again. I return. Who is this? Is this Iggy? What type of creature is this? Is it? Oh no. No! Paralyzed me. Motherfucker paralyzed me. Alright. Where you going, dude? You getting faster? The wall's closing in? No! Yes! Be gone! Thank Christ, dude. Ba-dam, ba-da-bam, bam, 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 bam. That level fucking sucked. I hated that. That was awful. Jesus. Now that Roy Koopa has been vivisected and blown to fucking pieces. Oh yeah, am I gonna have to beat the level again? Mario, oh Mario, you fool. Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island. All of the lands in this game are named after delicious desserts, but none of them actually resemble delicious desserts. It's just like grass and trees. Oh, it's actually a desert now. Okay, cool. I didn't realize the desert theme within the Super Mario World levels in Mario Maker actually came from the game. I thought it was just a back formation. But R-Beat, I mean, the alternative is to go through a bullshit level and then die to the boss and be miserable. I mean, boss wasn't that easy, unfortunately, because I took one of the only 2 points of damage I was allowed to take. Mona, thank you for the treat. If that motherfucker had hit me again, I would have been done for. He could have hit me, too. Later incarnations of Koopalings are much more aggressive about damaging you while you are paralyzed by them. I feel bad jumping on all these Protoceratopses. Nothing. Ah, but here's something. Cool. Want to try that one again, Mario? You want to try that one again, Mario? Can I have the checkpoint, please? Thank you. Fucking... Okay. Shut up. Oh god, I'm so inept. Thank you. Ba-dum-ba-da. Double Yosh. I should let you ride 2 Yoshis simultaneously. I'm not gonna find any other secrets anywhere in this game for the rest of the time. If there's more, like, colored Switch palaces, I'm not going to find them. Barry was the only one. Oh! We honor Yoshi's sacrifice. Those Ceratopsians reminded me of very much of the, like, rampaging bull guys in Mario Wonder. It's a similar type of creature. Thank you, I'm Bozo, for the treat redeem. And thank you, R-Beat, for reminding us that I am trying to raise enough money for my PAX East networking trip. It's the biggest networking event of the year for me. At least until I start going to MagFest with Barry. Ooh, Ghost House. And I need passes, and I need to drive out, and I need food, and I need a hotel. So I'd be super grateful for any help that you folks would be able to render. This is another motherfucker that I thought was only from ROM hacks, because he looks so weird. MK, we're in the Choco Ghost House, evidently. Choco Ghosts, delicious. Kind of a Homer Simpson moment. Oh, the floor is literally moving. I was gonna say last time I was going through it, why does the floor look like it's moving? The reason for that is that the floor is shrinking and extending. Oh! Woo! Damn, if you are prudent with your positioning there, you can move very quickly. Malted ghost. Yeah, they're like a milk dud. Do they still make milk duds? I have not encountered them since I saw like, I feel like one of the aughts X-Men movies as a tiny child. It was the last time I encountered a milk dud in the wild. They're definitely most closely associated in my mind with like children's birthday parties I attended as a grade schooler. Go to the laser tag place, get a box of milk duds. Ow! Bam, 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 bam. Great for removing an entire turd. Fuck me. Fuck me. Day 37, trying to seduce the ghosts of Choco Ghost House. The direct approach is doing nothing for me. Awesome, thank you. Wow, an entire mushroom that I lost immediately. Okay. Very good, Emerald. Ghost blocks? What in the hell? I've never heard of such a thing. My death. RB, we'd have to ask Beverly Crusher. I don't know, you just, you know, try to, it's probably like Baldur's Gate 3, just try to cater to the ghost's interests. Talk about how much you love visiting your old haunts, dwelling on painful memories, seeking revenge against people who resemble people who wronged you. There's a great Chainsaw Suit comic from Chris Straub that is about, like, the trope of the ghost seeking revenge for a specific wrong against people generally. Like, I saw a haunted house movie at one point where it's like, this woman haunting this house was killed in an act of sexual violence, so now she attacks all men. Which is a pretty misogynist premise in the first place. But the strip is like, listen, lady, I know your husband killed you, but that was like 60 years ago. I'm not your husband. I don't even look like your husband. What's killing me gonna do? And then the last panel is her like tearing him to shreds, his blood spraying everywhere. He says, okay, well, you killed me, I guess, but we both know you fucked up. Sure, MK. Go nuts. I love running full speed. I love picking up just enough speed at just the right second. Spin jump is invincible against ghosts. Why? That is definitely not something that I had anticipated. Why can't I go fast before? Why can I only go fast after? You tell me, Sonic the Hedgehog. Whee! Ew. It's based on folklore where spin jumping on ghosts allows you to achieve relative safety. MK. MK is a pleasure to have in chat. I'm putting that on her report card. Ah! Man. Some cultures believe the dead can't harm you if you do a spinning leap onto their head and bounce off it. Oh, God. Mary, Mother of God. Yeah, it is a Lakibu. I think that may be an accurate characterization. Yeah, I assumed they were like a ghost edit of the Lakitu from ROM hacks, but they evidently exist in the true game. They're kind of a dickhead, I will say. They do maybe like wear the same glasses that the Lakitu. I love to have to thread the fucking needle in between a million enemies who slide around in imperceptible momentum phases. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Can I spin jump off the cold flame it dangles at the end of its line? I do enjoy the little dreepies. Those are fun. Oh! Bitch. Bitch! Fucking whatever, man. Past a certain point, there's like nothing you can do. Kind of just have to take the damage and suffer and die ignobly. Give me Ugh, God. That's true, Bram. MK says, I think the fire is literally one of the only things you can't spin jump bounce off of. I don't think I'm going fast enough to get over those cunts. I was not. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What if we constructed the level such that the most direct path would always kill you? Making navigating it a fucking chore. Fuck you. Fuck you. God fucking damn it, man. I'm trying not to get killed by the flame. Yes, Bram. I'm glad we could establish that. Oh, God. The ghost houses really are optimally aggravating for Super Mario World levels. Yeah, I'll farm when I feel the urge in exactly 2 additional... Not even necessarily in 2 additional attempts. No, I did beat a level before this one.
I've never seen a woman.
And after I last saved. Minty, thank you so much for the 13 months. There we go. There's the Awuga. I was gonna say, how unlike Minty to simply post the name of an audio clip and not play it for chat. This part blows. That specific dreepy fishing line combo specifically sucks. Fucking god damn it, dude. Would you fuck off, Lakitu? My god. I'm pressing up for 1,000,000 years, dude. I'm doing nothing but fucking hammering up on the goddamn D-pad. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba da na na na. Sorry, you still have lateral momentum. No door entry for you. It's not like I need to enter the door extremely quickly while also maintaining balance on the edge of a platform or anything. Alright, now I go farm. Except I don't want to. This is why you don't do it. Because now I would rather die and lose all this progress than suffer the ignominy, or however you pronounce that, of having to go farm because someone in chat told me to. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh, you know what I love about this game is what a fucking colossal pain in the ass it is to get anywhere. Gatorade, thank you for the follow. You weren't following me? You've appeared on the stream like 3 times. You weren't following me? Thank you. Bum ba doo 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 ba doo ba doo boo doo 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 doo. MK, I don't really want to visit any of the ghost houses under any circumstances. Hello, Gatorade. What indeed? What is up? That is for you to say to me, I would say. I love not even grabbing the feather. Okay, I was gonna say, ooh, could I please miss the 1-up? RB. Oh, do you dynamically change where's Jade to that's Jade depending on whether or not she is in chat or on stream? Also, hello, Kringus. Very good, Bram. You know, I actually haven't eaten an upside-down pizza in a really long time. What happens if next time I eat a pizza on stream, it is, like, transparently cheesed? Like, with the cheese, there's, like, cheese on top, as is traditional, and there's, like, toppings on it, and nobody is confused about what kind of pizza it is, and somebody hits the pizza redeem to, like, run counterintelligence. Bremy, why does it make you mad? There's nothing wrong with it. I have to say, I've fallen out of love with the upside down pizza from my local place specifically because I know that the right side up pizzas are of a sufficient quality that I just enjoy them more. I now most often eat upside down pizzas while MK is visiting because for some reason our mutual topping palettes have absolutely no overlap whatsoever. She doesn't like any of the toppings I like. We're actually exactly like the pizza trolls from the 3rd level in Zoombini's Logical Adventure. If Tessa likes a topping, you know MK won't. There's one time she was visiting, and I was like, okay, what do you want? There's lots of different toppings I like. I'm sure we'd find something. You like jalapenos? No. Olives? No. Mushrooms? No. Pineapple? No. I don't mind onions, which means that MK must probably not like them. Wow, look at that. I followed the Zoombini logic and it saw me through to a conclusion. How can I miss it twice? Minty opines, onions, garlic, and mushrooms are the S-tier toppings. Garlic? Is that a topping? I guess like pickled garlic. I'm not so big a fan of the pickled garlic. Potato? Yeah, mushrooms are good. I like them. Maybe next time, I might get them next time I get pizza now. Now I'm thinking about it. Since the kitchen has been cleared of all the old pizza boxes, the time has perhaps come to once again swell their ranks. I've been thinking about getting pizza. Olive and mushroom might not be a terrible combination. I will say that last time I got pizza, I got olives and jalapenos, and I'm not sure why. The guys there know me, so I don't know if it was like meant to be like, their thanks for my being such a good and consistent customer, but they put an insane number of olives and jalapenos on that fucking thing, which caused it to bear a deeply unfortunate resemblance to the Cohen pizza, which is triple black olives, triple green olives. Fortunately, in my case, they weren't green olives, they were jalapenos. I do have a general distaste for green olives, I would say. You need the black or like the purple ones, but boy, was it olive heavy. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Kringus. I sent Cohen a picture of that pizza. I said, they gave me the fucking Cohen pizza, and they said, oh, good for you! MK, Okay, this is gonna be my last one up. I'm gonna go back to the goddamn level now. I'm sick of talking about pizza. I should still go to the grocery store regardless of whether or not I eat groceries for dinner tonight, because as I mentioned, I am out of ice cream. And even if I get pizza, I should definitely pair it with a heavy pour of an extremely Häagen-Dazs dense milkshake. Very good, Minty. That's a great bit. You truly are the most millennial-coded Zoomer. Talking about goddamn TF2. Maddox, don't do that. Do not validate them. Do not give them that. I will say olive bread is good. I have no reason to criticism. I have no reason to criticize their consumption of olive bread, especially because they consume an eminently normal olive bread. I'm just saying, I played TF2 when I was in high school, and I felt even then that I was a little behind the times. Like, this is a little outdated now. It's not as big as it once was. It came with like the orange box or whatever. Oh! What do you got for me? An additional feather. Minty, I couldn't. No, it's not true. My dad got me Pokemon Pearl, so I did get to play video games in middle school or younger. I lost my feather due to the shifting floor. I was not conscious of the dimensions of the floor where I could not stand. This is such a colossal fucking pain in the ass, man. Every level today has just beat my ass the fuck up. There is no level where it's like, this is challenging, but rewarding to learn. I'll have fun navigating this one. They've all just been colossal pains in the fucking ass that take 10 years and kill you super quick. Ah! Good God, man. Give me the mush. Fucker. God damn it. Oh, God, there's too many hitboxes on the screen at once. I don't know where the fuck to go to avoid them all. They're all moving in weird patterns. Two of them are going up and down. One of them is going fucking back and forth. And also possibly up and down. I don't know. I haven't observed the fishing line that closely. The hole is changing position, as it so often does. Get me in. Ugh. Man, remember when I had power-ups? I fucking don't. That's an excessive number of ghosts. Minty, Twitch TOS precludes me from naming the appropriate punishment for your crimes. Kringus, that doesn't seem to be the case, unfortunately. Now, if you have the cape, it is actually okay to get hit sometimes. Because if you are in the process of flight and you take damage, you do not lose the cape. Rather, your flight path is simply interrupted. And you are able to begin a new flight path with that same cape, if it please you. I cannot believe they let me run under that motherfucker. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Don't come back the other way, Mr. Ghost. Woo! What the fist? Not another one. Please, let me through the door. Did you not fuck? Man, I am pressing the up arrow button for 10 million years. I'm holding it, I'm spamming it, he doesn't go through the door. Go through, my fucking lord. Ugh. There's a door up there. Oh, I see. If it's okay to spin jump on the ghosts, then perhaps I ride. So MK is what is known as a liar. She lies and conveys false information to me about circumstances in which I am and am not safe from damage. I think that's probably the play, but I need to damage boost to do it. Okay, just get there with a mushroom, and hopefully the lineup you can damage boost up there. Just think of it like Hollow Knight, a much better game. Man, why is every level like this? Why is every level a goddamn motherfucking death march? Like, can I just get a level? Like, can I just navigate? I will say that of the last, like, 4 levels I beat yesterday and today, one of them is a ghost house and 2 of them were castles. So that might be why every level feels like a fucking death march. But why did they put all those ghost houses and castles right next to each other? Bum bum bum. Ooh, crouch jump, slick. Fuck me. Fucking go back in the other direction, you chode. Oh, God! Holy Mary, Mother of God. You cannot go through the door. It will not let you go through the door. There is no traveling through that door. If I didn't know better, I'd say it was a goddamn fake door. I know it has interactability. I've interacted with it successfully on a number of occasions. I would say that I've made failed attempts to interact with it on a greater number of occasions. Kringus, it's insane. Man of Steel, thank you for the follow. He was the original, right? What fucking whatever, man. Final Ghost, Hellost. Wait for the floor to go all the way over here. Wait for it to go all the way over here. Wait for it to go all the way over here because I didn't get over fast enough. Wait for it to go all the way over here. Don't get the interact window. You came here with the cape. You could also just fly up there. I might consider getting a couple capes. It's very difficult to read. I guess what I would have to do is start the level with a cape. I'd just take damage. But then once I got to that part, if I had a second cape in tow, I could expel it from my body and then consume it. Bum 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 bum. Cool, Bram. Congrats. You have my most heartfelt felicitations. Bum 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 bum. It's crazy how narrow the interact window is on that door. Also, I came here for power-ups and not for the Yosh. But what if I got a couple extra Yoshi lives? I will say that the overworld sprite depicting Mario on a Yoshi makes me feel less lonely when navigating towards levels. Bum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. I think that simply dispensing a cape to myself and using it to... I think that hallway there is long enough that I can get flying speed and just run to the edge and then jump upward, and I think it should give me sufficient lift to get up onto that platform. If it doesn't, then I'm back to trying to spin jump on the ghosts. I will say I think that a later innovation of the series, which I preferred the way the series worked initially, where you just revert to the next lowest form when you take damage, instead of reverting all the way to base Mario when you take damage, no matter what power-ups you might have had. I think that is a good change. It's kind of annoying how if I take any damage as Cape Man, I am Tiny Mario. I don't get to enjoy a short while longer in the sun as Big Mario. What was with that triad of ghosts doing like a wave formation? I don't feel that I've seen such a thing in this level before. I did take a weird route. Maybe I spawned them in a way that I don't traditionally. Okay, well, there's no point in opening that block right now, because I already have 2 capes. Fuck. I forgot that you cannot... I forgot that your shit is spawned automatically when you take damage. I was thinking that I would take damage and then have the cape in tow and be like, ah, now I can deploy it if so I choose. That is unfortunately not how it works here. So I guess I just have to actually get both question mark blocks without taking damage in order to retain a cape for that section. Aw, Ghost Fruckle. Fucking god damn it! I tried, I really tried. The navigation is quite difficult in this segment if you're trying to get through this without taking damage so that you can have a cape for that segment. Really, really, really hard. Especially because you are bigger and therefore your hurt box is bigger. In many ways, being Big Mario makes you more vulnerable. Boom. That's why I really like the Cat Mario power-up in the Super Mario 3D World themed Mario Maker levels, which keep you small while also giving you more health. Mushroom. I'm taking this very cautiously. I believe this marker under the floor, this vertical marker, indicates that this is the halfway point of this platform. Okay. Nice! I, for some reason, didn't encounter, like, the pair of vertical ghosts who are going up and down in waves who always fuck me really badly. I must have, like, despawned them or something. You are a shithead. That's not a feather. I also, you can't spin jump off of them. That fucking blows. Hidden block? Hidden block now? I mean, what the fuck else could it be then? Yeah, you can't spin jump off of them. You just phase right through them. I thought I at least span jumped the first time. Hey, oh! If I escort these boo blocks over, excuse me. It's really, really stupid. Because they spawn very far away in both cases. Alright, I died, but I have an idea. MK saith, you can spin off the lead ghost in the trail, but it is tough. Okay, well the good news is that there's not really a tremendous amount of pressure to retain power-ups for that point in the level, because I don't get a feather from the second block. It becomes a fire flower if you get there with power-ups intact. So I can just get there and escort the boo blocks over to the jump I need to make. Boo block is a crazy concept. I never heard of such a thing myself. There's a lot in Super Mario World that doesn't seem to resurface in any subsequent title, which I've never experienced as a result. Yeah, these are the guys that usually fuck me. These guys are somewhat fucky as well. Fake door. Let me in, thank you. Congrats, Bram. That was my chief concern. Fucking follow me, you dopes. Ugh. They're so slow. I think turning around to make them stone and then reforming them helps them to, like, re-home in on you. You know, this would be a lot easier to see without the goddamn boo trails. Yay! I'm sure that's the entire level. It actually is for once. Get me the fuck out of here. Kringus, thank you for the treat. I will say thank you for your game. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the treat. Yay! And now just a fun level out in the open air with cute dinosaurs. Nothing fucked up has ever happened in this game, and it never will. You get a Yosh. What the fuck was that? I'll hydrate. What the fuck was... You can't go back through the pipe. What was breathing fire? Oh, are the hills supposed to be chocolate? They could have given them like the square pattern that chocolate bars have with all the breakable, oh man, cells. Instead, they're like hexagonal. You can't stand on the sides of one of those. More like a cake. Man, it feels a lot less good to enter a level without a Yoshi by your side. A crunch bar with the puffed rice. You know, it's a shame, speaking as somebody who likes candy a lot in the abstract, candy bars very rarely do it for me. I think a big part of the issue is just that American chocolate is often, like, very low quality. Unless you get, like, one of the really nice chocolate bars from, like, the more upscale candy aisle in the drugstore. Like, Three Musketeers, as much as I loved them in my youth, is not coated in the highest quality chocolate. You wish candy bars were better? They seem cool to eat? Wow, marketing did a number on you. Oh god, if I could just eat that Milky Way, I would be so cool. Those guys really are cute. Yeah. I do not like the orbs. I forget what brand those are. Those like orbs covered in like crushed nuts that you unwrap from the ball. Those are really vile to me. In general, I find that chocolate has a kind of unfortunate quality that I dislike in a number of foods, which is a combination of like very intense smell and taste and a very clinging texture. I feel the same way about peanut butter, right? Peanut butter is famously sticky. It gets all over everything. It clings to the inside of your mouth. You gotta lick it off like a dog or Mr. Ed. That's crazy! The baby Protoceratopses are breathing fire? Why? Can I eat you and gain that ability? It made the sound, but no fire came out. Cute. And I feel the same way about chocolate. Like, the taste of milk chocolate is like a little cloying in the abstract, but then you eat it, and unless you have EG milk to wash it down with, which is usually how I eat chocolate in situations where I'm necessitated to do so, it just like clings to your teeth and your tongue, and the taste won't leave. It's like very overwhelming. Way that like, I don't feel the same way about coffee that I do about peanut butter and chocolate, because while it also has an extremely strong taste and smell, it's just a liquid, and you drink it, and then it is gone from your mouth. You don't drink, like, coffee paste. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Poo. Yeah, Minty. Well, that's what you want, right? You want the Gene Wilder, Willy Wonka chocolate factory experience when you eat candy, but unfortunately, I think especially as you get older, you get further and further away from that ideal. Unless you're Grandpa Joe, who never lost the wonder of youth because he's just a freeloader. Who makes his poor daughter or daughter-in-law work to support him, even though he is not actually bedridden, very capable of getting up and going to a chocolate factory. What would my ironic death be if I visited Willy Wonka's chocolate factory? Wow, look at all these mushes. What? That's not even an instant death! This is just a party zone! Hook me up! Jade suggests caramellification. My favorite candies are the sour ones, if that impacts it at all, which it probably would. It has to either do with my preferred type of candy and or my character faults. Of which there are, you know, so many to choose from. Ah! Oh, hey guys. A lot of you, the game is kind of lagging, huh? I win! Bum 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 bum. Bremy. Bremy. My character fault could be that I talk too much, and I could eat sour candy so sour that it like causes my mouth to implode on itself and have to be like reopened with the jaws of life for a giant crowbar or something. Bam 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 bam. Ba-dam 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 bam. I do talk a lot and make a lot of annoying noises. Oh god. Honestly though, Veruca Salt's musical number about how she wants everything in the world is very relatable. I'm not sure that I would merit a song. Like, Augustus Gloop doesn't... I mean, he gets a song about his death. He doesn't get to sing a song prior to his death. He just falls in the chocolate river, and he's never seen again. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Oh. Oh, there's a floor down here. Well, it's unfortunate that I didn't get the Yoshi coin, but I'm glad that I didn't die. Wait, can't I just... No, there's something about this floor. It might be the slopes that is keeping me from gaining sufficient speed to fly. Yeah, damn. All right, let's boo-boo. Ba-dam, 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 pam. No. Everything's fine. Get the feather. I'm right back where I was. I take damage again. I do die. R.I.P. to my boy Augustus. Something I really like about the original Charlie and the Chocolate Factory movie, which is, unfortunately cannot be said about any of the subsequent ones, which I'll suck anyway, is that they leave it ambiguous whether or not the kids die or slash recover from what happens to them. Because, like, Violet and Augustus, well, Augustus might fucking die. Like, you have Violet and the kid who gets shrunk down into the TV. It's like they've been disfigured in some way, and it's like, oh yeah, they might be okay. We're gonna take them to the taffy stretching zone and try to stretch them back out. It's like horrifying cartoon logic, but it's also cartoon logic that allowed them to be shrunk or blown up in the first place. But Veruca Salt just falls down the rubbish chute. And then Gene Wilder's like, well, we might be incinerating today. I'm not sure. She might or might not have been burned alive. Let's continue. And you never see the character again. You don't get any indication that she's fucking okay. I feel like even Augustus Gloop's fate is less grim in that way, because you see him stuck in the tube and he's clearly uncomfortable, but he's also like clearly alive. That's like, it's so dark. Yeah, your kid might have been burned alive. I don't know. Listen, I'm not 100% clear on the operation of my insane death trap factory. We'll worry about it later. Anyway, next room. Is it Bremy? In the book, is it like fucking an abattoir rather than incineration? Did she get put through a shredder? Ba-dam, 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 bam, bam, bam. And I remember being disappointed when I saw the... Oh! Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie as a children. Because at the end, you just see all of the kids exiting the chocolate factory, all in some way disfigured or otherwise affected by their visit, but plainly alive and well. And I thought that was sort of a ripoff because I thought the ambiguity was a really important part of that story. That Gene Wilder might or might not have killed some kids. Oh, but he's such a delightful character. Oh, he has so much charm. He sees the world with the wonder of a child. Also, he screams at Charlie and Grandpa Joe. You stole fizzy lifting drinks! Ba-da-bum-bum-bum, ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-bam. Congratulations, Charlie. You saw straight through my tactics of emotional manipulation and abuse and retained your good spirit despite it all. I've decided to give you wealth beyond your wildest imagining. It's gonna rule. It's gonna whip ass. Have a good life, kid. I'm gonna go die. Oh shit, you can kill those fuzzy guys with the shells. I had no idea. Gene Wilder's final words to Charlie in the original movie are like very creepy and haunting, where he says, but Charlie, don't forget what happened to the man who got everything he ever wanted. He lived happily ever after. It's like, oh, but I understand that that is not usually the moral of somebody who gets everything they want. This is kind of creepy. Oh, God. Gene Wilder does a great job in that role. He does an incredible... He really performs eminently well, selling, like, the, duality of the childlike charm of the character. And he, like, sings so beautifully with how fucking creepy and insane he is. The whimsical child murderer character archetype. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. It's really funny how often they have to use like Charlie and Grandpa Joe editorializing the experience to try to ground the viewer in a whimsical state of mind and not a terrified one. Because they do shit where they're like on the boat and he's singing that horrifying song and they're showing like footage of like insects chewing through shit and like a chicken's head getting chopped off and everyone's like screaming and terrified and they get off the boat and Grandpa Joe is like, wow, this Mr. Wonka sure is bananas. Anyway, let's go to the next set piece. It's like, don't worry about that shit you just saw, viewer. Bum-pa-dam-pa-dam-pa-dam-pam. Hi, Persephone. I'm sorry, this is a different level from the one that I just did? Did I re-enter the previous level again? Seems very similar. I did re-enter the previous level again. This is the same level again. Ugh! The normal exit takes you right back to this level. What is it? What is this, like, fucking riddle master shit that Mario World loves to dish out to the player constantly? How mysterious. It simply leads back here. I wonder if there might be another way through the level. Fucking come on, man. Bum-ba-dam-ba-dam-ba-dam-bam. It's a side of Mario level design that I haven't really seen before outside of Mario Maker levels, which I guess is why they gave you the ability to make those levels in that game. Cool. Well, I got the Yoshi coin, so fucking peace. Bum bum ba-dam 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 bam. Cause like horrifyingly, I think the Mario games that I've played the most of. Can you not do what I'm trying to do? Horrifyingly, I think the Mario games I've played the most of are the original Mario Bros. And the fucking Lost Levels. And those games definitely both have secrets, but they're like the warp path and stuff. And like secret exits to like crazy far-flung parts of the map. That's like, the intended way is to get there one level at a time, but... Okay, so I used the top exit last time. So this time I will instead... Wah! Fuck! Wait, no, I did good, I think. Three bro lives? I didn't know that that had its roots in real Mario levels. How beautiful. V for victory! It's so sad that Mario doesn't do his iconic V for victory in the remake of Super Mario RPG. Viewer, you'll have to forgive me for what I must do. I'm sure that this will only negatively impact the viewing experience for strictly everyone watching. There will not be anyone for whom it enhances it. Man, am I already at a fucking castle again? Bum 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 bum. That is no practical aviation cat. That is not fucking happening. Shut up, Kringus. Ah! Ah, what? I did a ground pound. Good night, Bram. Oh. That is deadly tar, evidently. I wouldn't have clocked it as deadly just from its appearance. But you never can be too sure, I guess. Yeah, practical. Maybe not me putting on deodorant. Please! I didn't mean to go full Mickey Mouse. Oh! There we go. Hank Hill. Much better. Fucking go! Gatorade. You know I wouldn't use male deodorant. Although, body spray is an important component of the boy smell bouquet. I just don't have boy smell. I'm the one smelling the boy. Critically. Oh shit, I had a feather in reserve? Poggies. Oh! Kind of like an Elvis, honestly. Whoa! What? Ugh, Bremy. What do you mean dirt? Like soil? I don't think the boy smell is like a farmer smell. Bum, 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 bum. What? This is a ceiling, you piece of shit. I thought there was a secret path up there. You see that there's no block up there. I was like, the screen's gonna pan up. There's gonna be a secret path. I ride the thwomp up to victory. Come on. Gatorade. Now you're speaking my language. Boy smell sulfate. Fuck me. Bam, 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 bam. Bremy, I'm not gonna entertain this line of questioning any further. Ooh, boy smell incense. There's a period in my life in high school where I burned a lot of incense. And I imagine that my sainted mother might have thought that it was because I had started smoking weed. It was in fact because I had gotten really into lighting fires. And incense was like a small, perpetually burning fire I was allowed to have lit. Aha. I know how to spin jump. Not an arsonist. I didn't arson. Just a firebug. There's a difference. Arson daily. Damn, apparently this thwimp is a real fucking problem if you don't hit that red switch. Because they added all those blocks specifically to hem it in. Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh! Wow, I'm a fool. Arson Wells. Very good. Fire is cool. I mean, it's texturally very hot, but... Surprised I didn't get, no, I'm not surprised I didn't get into smoking. Because even though it looks really cool and it allows you to burn things, I am a weak little baby bitch, and it would involve taking smoke into my person that my poor little lungs cannot tolerate. I mean, are candles really strongly associated with Satanism? Outside Andy and Laylee? Candles are just like for fancy dinners and Christmas. I'm dead. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. This is another castle, isn't it? And blackouts, that's true. Power outages. Wham, 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 wham. Phenomenal. In church, we have like a big tall candle. I've not retained enough information about this goddamn candle to provide you with any further context other than that there's a big tall candle. I think you keep it lit from Christmas to Easter or something, and because it's only burning during Mass, it takes that long to burn down to nothing. Catholic Mass big tall candle. It's like nice. It's got like colored wax like with impressions around the orbit of it. I searched big tall candle, Paschal candle. See, this is what I'm talking. Paschal candle. Large white candle used in liturgies in Western Christianity. Viz, the Roman Catholic Church. What the fuck is Viz? That is a manga publisher. Get out of here. A new Paschal candle is blessed and lit every year at Easter and is used throughout the... Okay, yeah, the Paschal season, which is during Easter and then throughout the year on special occasions, such as baptism and funerals. Thank you! That's nice of you. Okay, so that's the big tall candle. Very good, Bremy. Very droll. Blam, 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 blam. It looked to me like I successfully spun jumped and did not die horribly, but I guess the game knows better than me. I would know about niche Catholic lore if I actually read the canon. Yeah, I haven't. I'm actually ignorant on a lot of Catholic custom because I was just raised in the church and they don't actually teach you that much. Even in confirmation class. They were much more concerned with imparting to us the church's official position on modern social dogma and not on any kind of liturgical or clerical history. Yeah, there's a couple spin-offs, Bremy, I would say. I think how canonical they are is maybe up to the viewer. Oh, I thought it was gonna get stopped by the thwomp. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Hello. Let me just drift right into him. It was really funny. I don't think I've told this story on stream before. I was talking with my friend Ellen about like under what circumstances I do and don't take communion. Because I've never drunk from the goblet of wine in church during communion. Because even before COVID existed, putting my lips on the same cup of wine as like all these fucking strangers didn't seem like a really sick proposition. I'll stick with a little wafer. Yeah, we were talking about communion and I was like, it's the body of Christ. And she was like, yeah. And I was like, literally. And she said, well. Which is exactly what I was trying to set her up for. Get it, viewer? I'm sure you get it. I'm sure you're Kuthin aware enough to get it. Yeah, Vertex laughed. Yeah, because Ellen is from North Carolina. Oh man, 7 lives. Bum ba na 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 na. It's the Catholic spin-offs are Blasphemous 1 and 2. I'm disappointed with how little Blasphemous engages with like actual Catholicism. Which is understandable, but because they're trying to make a cool video game, it's just really just aesthetically Catholic. I think it's especially funny that in Blasphemous 2 you have to go to confession for dying, for losing at the video game. Not for like killing the bosses, but for the only sin that you have to confess to is being bad at the game. I'm happy to say I never had that wine. Not at Orthodox service, not at Catholic service. I'm not drinking that shit. I don't want to put my mouth on it. Man, these thwimps are very annoying. Minty. Minty, do you remember when I had you over to my place and you were talking about how you were raised Catholic, and then it transpired that you did not know what confirmation was? Minty, it's transubstantiation, not transmutation. Transmutation is what fucking alchemists do. It's transubstantiation. Oh, God. Ah, I died. The substance is trans. It's the same shit that happened to me. Transmogrification. No, don't screw me. Well. Bam 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 bam. Whew. Minty, a lot of things are trans something. And all of them have had puns made about them by Twitter. Alright. Pew! Transmogrification is when you get into the cardboard box that is otherwise a time machine, but you get into the underside of it rather than going in the top. And you draw a dial on the outside in Sharpie with the different shit that you want to transmogrify into. Alternatively, you could create a compact version that looks like a water gun. I have to go grind lives. I don't want to go grind lives, but I have to go grind lives. At this juncture, I will no longer really have access to the Star Warp points, because Barry was the one unlocking those, and she's not here no more. Bam, 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 bam. Very good practical. Yes, Transalpine Gaul is another one of the trans things. And the only place that I see the cis prefix outside of modern gender theory, although I understand it is also present in chemistry. I didn't yet know the word cis when I was taking chemistry in high school, but I don't know that I ever encountered a compound starting with it anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Jade wishes she were Gaul. You know what's fucking crazy? Did you know that in Greece, France is still called Gallia, Gaul? French is still Gallica, Gaulish? Like it's fucking 2,000 fucking years ago? I don't remember what the context was, but I was with my sisters in Greece and I saw like a sign listing a bunch of like different languages. These like different language services that were available at a given bank or something. I was like, what the fuck is Gallica? It's fucking French. That hasn't been a thing for a really long time. It's so crazy. But Greece is, rightfully beloved for retaining linguistic archaisms, including the third grammatical gender, which Latin, well, lost in the Vulgate, and then all of the modern Romance languages lost. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, no, exactly, Captain Oblivion. They're just huge fans of that one Belsh cartoonist. Is he even Belgian? I don't know where he's from. I think Belgian might be the Tintin guy. I'm gonna get going as soon as I have 20. Belgian is kind of annoying to say. Belsh is a lot cleaner. Bum, doo 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 doo. Man, why does this take so long? Minty, for once, I am uncouth and unaware of the world, and I do not know what Indiana Jones moment you are referencing. But I've really only seen the first Indiana Jones movie. Is it, RB? That would really make me look like I knew anything I was talking about. Snowregard saith, Holland is a province of the Netherlands. Yeah, Minty, I don't recall anybody ripping anybody's throat out when I watched the first Indiana Jones. I chiefly remember Harrison Ford. He's got like, he's all bandaged up, and he and Marion are like below decks, and there's like the Venetian blind over the window, and it's like sunset, so like the orange light is coming in, but it's coming in slats. And she's like trying to tend to his wounds, but he's like kind of being a piss baby about it. Bum 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 bum. I did think it was really nice of Indiana Jones not to get mad at Marion when she flipped the mirror around and biffed him under the jaw with it. They have such a positive and admirable relationship. I'm gonna emulate it in my real life and hook up with a guy much older than me. Actually, I already did. Oh, I retained my checkpoint. I always forget that you do that when you leave a level in this one. I let hot women do things. That's true. I really can't argue that point. No, Bremy! Is that where that character comes from? I didn't see the fucking crystal skull. Oh my, is that real? Shia LaBeouf, who the fuck, what dumbass film executive in what blighted year of the aughts, or was it the 10s, I don't remember, thought that Shia LaBeouf could be an action star on the level of Harrison fucking Ford. Oh. The character, Maddox? That's hilarious. Bum, bum, ba-na-na. Yeah, practical, it's very reasonable. I was distracted by the message in which we were discussing the fuckability of Harrison Ford, and I took damage from a thwimp. But honestly, I'd do it again. And I'd do it again. Goodbye. My death. My death. I was the British guy who's stealing Homer's sugar in that one episode. I think it's a Lisa episode in the A-plot. What's way more memorable for Homer's sugar? Hello. I nicked it in that split second where you let your guard down. And I do it again. Goodbye. Oh God Almighty! Why can't I take Yosh into the castle levels, huh? Yoshi, where Yoshi's fear to tread. Yoshi shouldn't fear to tread anywhere. They have those really good rubber boots that let them walk on spikes. Parallel parking Yoshi. You never fucking find parking in Chocoland. It's all the Yoshis of every color lining the curb. God damn it. You try to wedge into a space that's too small and you scrape the opposing Yoshi. Ooh, that was pretty slick. I didn't even need to bounce off anything. That was worth it just for like the arc. I'm not a true indie head, no. I've only seen Raiders of the Lost Ark, but it's such a good movie. Why would I want to watch any of the other ones? They're less good. It would negatively impact my opinion of Indiana Jones as an entertainment franchise. That's why I don't want to watch the Evangelion rebuilds. Even though Kaji and Shinji in that one scene, which I didn't know about. But I remember watching like a really cool behind the scenes thing about how they did the melting heads in Raiders of the Lost Ark. Spoilers if you haven't seen it. Heads done get melted. Somebody boosted your Yoshi up on cinder blocks and stole its boots. Yeah, they stole my Yoshi's catalytic converter. Man. Ugh! So, so here's the thing. Damn. I have exposed skin on my back all the time because I'm wearing like crop tops, and the exposed skin is right where the lumbar support pillow of my chair is, which is vinyl, so I'm constantly sweating. What if I could collect said sweat and sell it following the completion of each stream? I feel like I would probably not be allowed to talk about that on Twitch if I did do it. I'm dead now. This game is really hard. It actually is pretty hard. It's very annoying doing this without any power-ups. There are no power-ups manifest here. This is Democracy Manifest. Sangui, I guess. Thank you for the follow. I see the sugar bun in there, but I'm not sure how the sangui fits at the beginning of it. MK, uncouth. Everyone reply uncouth to MK's message. What the fuck, Practical Aviation Cat? How the fuck can you say that to me? Bum bum. Yeah, MK's definitely the one being the most uncouth on stream right now. Ah! Oh. What was that account also made only a short while ago? Is this like a follow spam situation or? I really wish I had gotten that mushroom. Oh, it's supposed to be like D's nuts. RV, you didn't have to necessarily ban that person. I didn't mean to say bang, Jesus. The mind of a test is a frightening place. I just drifted right into that motherfucker. I know our beat, but that doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't mean that they're bad. What if it's somebody who made an account specifically to follow me? Is that so inconceivable? Was I not in the middle of a fucking spin jump? How the heck? I successfully spun jumped off of it. How did it still fucking damage me? Our beat is very ban happy, yes. Watch out, viewer. Okay, Arby. Well, Minty, you're not a mod, so... Yeah, that's pretty definitional. No! Yeah, I know Minty, but not here. Man. See, RB, look at the Maddox example. I'm sorry, Minty, do you want to be a mod on my channel? Whee! Don't ban Tessa. Fucking God help me. I feel like I used to be better at getting that mushroom, but I got worse at it. I don't know. Oh, it's actually really easy to get under those guys. I was making it way more complicated than needed to be. Ah. This thwomp is held captive. That thwimp isn't. Give me the fucking feather, dude. Give me the feather. What? How many bosses in this game are Reznor? This is the third Reznor. Fuck. No, don't die to Reznor. Oh my god, dude. No. I have to go through all this fucking bullshit again. It's okay, I learned some new tricks of the trade last time through this old level. Now I'll never die on it ever again. Come on down, now I do this, now I get, now I fly! Awesome. That blows. Oh! Oh! I pressed the jump button. I think there are certain situations in which it is accepting frame data from me, and certain situations where it's not. I feel like I'm very orange. There's some days when I'm more orange than others. I should have some Fin playing. Get ready for your best friend. Wah! I would never want to look orange, viewer. 8 lives. Do you believe that I can get another Reznor attempt and actually beat him in the next 8 lives? They give me a feather right before him. It's not like I have to do Reznor hitless. I can do Reznor 1 hit. I did not turn off followers RB. I heard the spin jump sound effect. He kindly stopped for me. Was that iambic? I heard the spin jump sound effect. No, that was 8. But that is the right meter for because I could not stop for death. He kindly stopped for me. I forget who wrote that. Mary Shelley, maybe? I'm dead. Death did kindly fucking stop for me. Alright. I will simply not allow my frustration to affect my play. And I will move with deliberancy and precision, and I will get to Reznor and I will beat him. Oh, it's Dickinson? Okay. However, viewer, if you'd like to contribute in a positive way to my mood, which will certainly improve my play, you might consider donating to support the channel, as I need money to fund my big PAX East networking trip this March. Ah! I'm scared. I'm scared. Very good, KSBPTV, that's funny. Tell a funny joke. Pooh! Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! You know a good way. I often did this if I had to write a poem as an assignment in school. It's hard, really, to come up with a good meter. So just find an existing poem and copy the rhyme scheme and meter. Don't copy any of the words, don't copy any of the content, but copy the rhyme scheme and meter. I did that all the time. Hopefully that's not plagiarism. I feel like it's not plagiarism. There's only so many rhyme schemes and meters. I hope I didn't just confess to plagiarism. That would be embarrassing. Free verse is cringe. Bam 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 bam. Freeverse is it's whatever. It's so much fun to rhyme is the thing. It's so much fun to play with syllables like that. It's the fucking difference between spoken word and rap. Bum bum. Bum. Oh god. Alright, motherfucker. Resonor. Now that I've offended the artistic integrity of my viewers. Ba ba bam 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 bam. MK, why does it make you think that? I didn't say anything like that. I wouldn't say anything like that. I don't agree at all. Right, like fucking Maggie's Farm is not a goddamn rap song. Don't lump me in with such people. There's my green screen, so now I can do this. Good. Bam, 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 bam. Did it fucking give me the opportunity to save or nah? Did I just save? Hi, Yosh. Oh.
I'm me?
Fucking ZJ Mac, thank you for the $20, I'm dead. Bum, ba-dum-a-nim, bum, ba-dum-a-nim, bum. Ow. That was really hard. I need to buy real candy for the treats for test. This is my last candy cane, so I kind of functionally, practically, definitionally have to buy more candy, but also I should eat real candy and not these fucking candy canes. Fish, I was thinking tar. There's a level in Commander Keen or Tar Island where there's like bubbling pits of black tar that kill you. So I think that this is probably a similar phenomenon. Chocolate would make sense though, because this is the Choco Zone. I died. Did I fucking get a save point after that castle? I was not paying attention. I was worried that MK had accused me of being a Bob Dylan simp. Very good, Bremy. Okay, well, if it didn't give me a save point and I have to redo it and many levels besides, when I game over in 2 attempts, on your own head be it. Bum bum bum. Ah! I couldn't see it, and they don't let you move the stick to look at shit like they do in Hollow Knight. I did a fort. It's probably fine. I know, right? Can you get through an entire level holding down on the D-pad? Like, crouching? Tessa's favorite actor, Timothy Chalamet, is going to be playing Bob Dylan in a biopic. Is that true? I hope not. Did we, RB? Did we or did we not? Don't say both. Aye! Alright, I'm gonna go grind lives. Oh, we did. Okay. It's a critical difference, I would say. It's a moist critical difference. Can I... Ugh! Damn. Look, you see this shit? Compare Mario's tiny sized crouching sprite to this crouching sprite. I swear to you it's the same except Big Mario's ass is fatter. I think that is the only change. I'm glad Mario finally got that BBL. He's moving up in the world. I'm dead. The enhanced dump, he has to move out of the way. Yes, let's continue. All right. So, cause here, look, I'm gonna be small Mario. Look at the crouching sprite. Yes. That is definitely smaller. I think the sprite also might be taller. They might have added some pixels to like his shoe area or the bottoms of his pants. But the ass is definitely way bigger when you're Big Mario. Oh, God. What? Blah, blah, blah. Never punished. It's so funny. Yeah, the small Mario sprite is really cute. I'm inclined to agree. Vertex. Through the application of a little something called skill. Oh, there's Floor down here. Due to Barry's, I mean my prudence. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, but I can't get through here, can I, viewer? Not even with a spin jump, viewer. Is that like bomb excavation shit? Huh. Huh. Oh, Mr. Mole per snaps. Mr. Mole, you're hanging around in here now? Mr. Mole? Where's Mr. Mole? POW blocks do not traditionally destroy this kind of block, but that doesn't mean that a POW block won't do it because everything works weird as hell in this game. All of the mechanics just do whatever the developers need them to do for that specific level. Now, Mr. Mole does not seem to be able to get over this hill here. Nothing. Oh, MK. Okay, well, I don't have access to a P-switch right now. I fell in the tar. Bum ba da ba dum bum. I didn't get a checkpoint here. I have to do this over again and over again and over again. This really sucks. Blue. Wow. Maybe cat noises will cheer me up. Bam, 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 bam. I'm so prudent at that part, apparently. I did it twice in a row. Behold. Oh, right, there's Floor down here. I always forget. This is nice. Nice to get a little 3-up. 3 bro lives, as it were. Ah! I see any one of these could contain a P-switch. Like that one right there. And I unloaded it? I did not unload it. Yoshi coin get? Pipe get. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Why didn't those change into whatever? Oh, fuck. No. I shouldn't have. I could have. There's goodies. No! Lives! Okay, thanks. Oh, hey, Mr. Mole. Jesus, fuck. You spawned in midair, huh? Cool. Congrats on that. This tight as fuck. That was very sad. Wow, it's like the La Brea Tar Pits. Bye! Yeah, excellent. Bam, bam. Vertex. It's not that it's not cruel, because it is. It's definitely cruel in a different way from how the Lost levels are cruel. And I also do think that the cruelty in the Lost levels reaches greater heights than what the... Exactly, Vertex. Yeah, you anticipated my point there. Bamini. So in Mario Maker, the P-switch turns these yellow untapped blocks into coins, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. Yoshi moments. Fucking Yoshi! Yum, 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 yum. No, it's one of these. Nope. Nope. Monty Hall problem. Wah! Monty Hall problem. Fuck. Fuck! I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know this is gonna shock you, considering the, like, super firm theoretical grasp on probability that I've displayed on this channel in the past. I really don't understand the logic of the Monty Hall problem. It honestly seems more like a rhetorical trick than something which is mathematically true. Wah! Yoshi, your sacrifice will never be forgotten. MK, it's fine. Bam. You guys don't know about the Monty Hall problem? I'm shocked. I thought that you guys were so couth and aware of this world. This shirt is covered in lint. Monty Hall was the host of Let's Make a Deal, as you will know from Better Call Saul. Where Chuck says life is not one big episode of Let's Make a Deal, and Jimmy says, yes it is, I'm Monty Hall, let's see what's behind door number 3. Where you're given a choice between 3 doors that each have a prize. It's like, 2 of them have goats, and 1 of them has a car. And they open one of the 3 doors, and they reveal that it contains a goat. And then you choose, or no, how it works is, you choose which of the 3 doors you want to open. They open one of the doors you did not specify, and reveal that it contains a goat. Then they ask whether you want, knowing that, you want to change your choice, or keep it what it is. And it would be natural to conclude that you would have a 50-50 chance of getting the car or the goat, no matter what you did, because there's only 2 doors remaining and 2 possibilities, car or goat. So, and you have no other information about the doors other than that one has a goat and one has a car. So it seems like it should just be a 50-50 shot. But for some reason, if you change your choice, it means that you're more likely to get the car. I don't understand how it works. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Freak scene, that's the thing. That was my, like, very poorly remembered rendition of the Monty Hall problem as somebody who does not understand the math underlying it whatsoever. So you'll have to forgive me if I got that wrong. What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? What is this dead end? Is there a secret exit in the castle that I missed that would take me over to that pipe? Huh. Originally, you might have chosen the correct door 1/3 of the time. Since they eliminated 1 door... Okay, it is dumb math major logic. Okay, it is a rhetorical trick. It is not literally math... Well, maybe it is technically literally mathematically true. Okay, thank you. I suspect it... Okay, Kringus. Well, I think it's a trick. Bam, 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 bam. Damn, what the fuck? What in God's name am I supposed to do here? Am I meant to progress south here? Clearly, I need to find a secret exit in one of these levels. There is not one here. I already found the sole exit to this level. I already found the sole exit to this level. I don't know if this level or this level might contain secret exits, because they are not lit up either color. You still have a 1/2 chance of being right since 1 wrong door was shown. Yeah. Practical Aviation Cat. I find that, again, that the buffalo sentence is just kind of a rhetorical trick. It's like, each of these instances of the word buffalo can be used in the role that they are being used in this sentence. in a different context in the English language. Buffalo is like a very rare dialectical verb, and let's be real, that's really doing the heavy lifting there. And buffalo, meaning buffalo from a place called Buffalo, doesn't, like, you have to use, that's not, like, a formalized English mechanic. That is something that people say, like Rhode Island buffalo in contrast from Idaho buffalo, two places where there's definitely not buffalo in Rhode Island. But, like, you wouldn't say that anyway, like, that's not colloquial English. It falls apart on many levels, none more so than the fact that if you say the word buffalo 5 times in a row, no one knows what the fuck you're saying. Just because it is, like, mathematically, grammatically consistent doesn't mean that it constitutes a selection of language that any human being, including a native speaker whose idiolect contains all of those uses of the word buffalo, would ever understand. Yeah, Captain, it does. Okay, somebody tell me what the fuck I'm gonna do here, because I am the most confused piece of shit that you've ever seen on this planet. There's clearly still another exit from this level, and still another exit from this level. I'll try this one first, I guess. Bum bum. It's like you know what it is exactly like, actually, in that it is not true, but people love to share it as if it is the roti thing. So people love to say that according to the rules of English spelling, this is how you spell fish, because GH can make an F sound like in cough, and O can make an I sound like in, and they find some word in which O is just a schwa, which is actually different from the short I sound in English, but whatever, the entire thing is facile in the first place. And then TI makes a sh sound like in election, right? It's actually making a sh sound. Well, it's C-T-A-T-I, whatever. So here, roti actually spells fish, but it's ignoring that that GH is not F in any position. GH is only pronounced like an F after OU and in specific instances of that, what would you call it, a quadrigraph, O-U-G-H? And TI is not pronounced like SH in any position, only in Latinate words ending in TION. English is not such a wild and crazy language that any combination of letters can sound any way. Those both happen under very specific circumstances, and removing them from that context makes it so that they're not pronounced that way anymore. English speakers, despite the fact that our language is spelled extraordinarily inconsistently, develop an understanding of the quote-unquote rules of English spelling, such that if they see T-I-O-N at the end of a word, they will understand that it's shun. If they see O-U-G-H at the end of a word, they will understand that it's like O or off. And those rules don't apply to roti. It's ridiculous. Bum 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 ba da ba da bum. It's just like a little trick. It's just like a little doodad. It's just like a little thing. It's like, I know how to spell a few, I know how to read a few English words. Here's something funny I've noticed about how sounds are rendered with English characters. Congratulations. I have also seen the words cough and action. Thank you, RB8. That's true, MK. Ugh. I will say that word roti was used, I would say to great effect, as the name of a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype of like, fish is a creature type, right? In Yu-Gi-Oh, yeah, it is. Of weird, like, alien-looking fish monsters. And I thought that made a lot of sense and worked well. Thank you, Ellen. Is it a pet in Neopets? I didn't know that, Garrulous. I only know about pets because of somebody substantially older than me comparing me to one. Alright. The fuck am I supposed to do here? I could just go sailing over the ticker tape. Maybe that's what's needed. Just grab a cape and go nuts. Okay, well, now you've provoked my ire. I'd suck. I wonder. Minty, okay, I can do a bimbo voice. The Timinim Bum. Indeed, albeit. Although neither of my sisters knew anything about Neopets. None of us were especially active on the early internet. Bimbo voice activated. Ugh, my nose is running from that sneeze. Arbeat saith, it's small, but it looks like the path goes up from the second castle. You're right, it does look like the path goes up from the second castle. I will go there now. The castles also have a overworld indicator of whether or not there's another exit you haven't found. And that is that if you have found both exits, or all exits, it's like a demolished castle, like the one above me here. But if you haven't, the castle still stands, as the one to the upper left does. Practical. Thank you so much for playing my game. Sorry, that's just... I straight up haven't played this level. I just never came here. I've never entered this level. Okay, that makes me feel really stupid for not being able to figure out which way to go. That's on me. I apologize. Yes, she would be named Maria. I smell the boy. I'm sorry, MK. I'm sorry, MK. You're right. I suffered due to my negligence. I'll serve my penance. Mi penitencia aún no ha terminado. Fuck me! I don't think I had to change the gender of any of those words, despite speaking as Tessa and not Ebiterno. But I often fuck up that kind of thing. Ah! Grammatical gender is a toughie. Ah! That was awesome, wow. Y vos seguís el último. I forget how to say I was the first penitente, the shit that he says when he walks in. I just remembered y vos seguís el último. That was fun. That was big Nandemo wa Shiranaiwa yo vibes. I've been killed. I got so caught off guard constantly in Blasphemous by all of the Vosotros form verb endings. Like when you're at the dinner with the old couple and the subtitles say sit down, and my brain went like siéntate, and then the old lady says sintavos, and I was like, what language are you speaking right now? Into the fire. I fall to my death. I plummet to my death. I die horribly. Yeah, Barry, Barry, I called MK Barry. I just got Barry on the mind. I'm always hoping that I am speaking to Barry in the chat, and not whichever one of my mods I am constantly accidentally calling Barry. Yeah, MK, except it's the royal you plural instead. I'm sorry, MK, you're good enough. I'm sorry. I have done that to Arbeat and Bremy and MK now. Verification TF? A little bit garrulous. Just a touch, just a smidge. Ah! Why didn't it go back up? I was anticipating it's rising back up. The music in this is so fun to make cat noises too. Man, I wish I wasn't sweating so much. Never let him see you sweat. Calling the teacher mom. I'm happy to say that when I was working at the grade school, no kid ever accidentally called me mom. That would have made me feel pretty old. Well, practically, you're also not one of my mods, and thus far I've only done it with my mods. Thanks, Minty. I do think that I would be a fun mom given the opportunity. My roommate expressed skepticism that I would be able to put a child's needs before my own, which I didn't appreciate. I feel like I could hella do that. I'm not going to do it yet, but I could in the future. MK, I'm gonna be an old person whether I want to or not. Well, or not actually, but if I'm gonna be old anyway, I might as well be fun. Daycare or a spray tan. You overestimate how expensive a spray tan is. Okay, there we go. Kringus, I think so, yeah. Although I'm not sure if I have the tools necessary to raise a boy. I don't really know how you're supposed to do that. It obviously didn't happen to me, so... Yeah, KSBPTV, I mean, really it's not reasonable for me to confuse the name MK or Rbeat with Barry either, but it just happens. The Bimba voice timer went off, I don't have to keep doing that shit. Bwah! Bwah! Ugh. Well, Bremy, I already said I would be a fun mom, so... Oh! Ayu! I got greedy, man. I wanted to make it to the end of the fucking hallway. Ah. Fuck. It'd be a lot easier for me to raise a girl. I could... Well, she would have to age a lot first, but I could get her Lululemon tops. Ah! And bemoan her not wearing them. I'm referencing a specific sketch, viewer. Down I go. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. God! Okay. Okay. My mom, despite doing a certain amount of clothes shopping during my lifetime, always resented taking me clothes shopping anywhere more expensive than an Old Navy. As a result, I was not eminently well-dressed for most of my young life. It was such a... I mean, there were a lot of ways that living in New York was like a tremendous like luxury and social advancement for me. And a big part of that was like the availability of retail spaces I didn't have access to, and I was living with my parents in Rhode Island. I've been shredded. But it was like, it was still a huge windfall because I didn't realize it right away. When I eventually realized that like, oh shit, there's an H&M like really close to my school buildings in Manhattan. I can just go fucking whenever. I got less clothes agnostic as a young person. The first time I went somewhere that had more fashionable clothes than an Old Navy or a TJ Maxx, I would say. But I only ended up in those places because my sisters had harangued our mother into taking them there. And then she definitely didn't want to get me clothes from there. To a certain extent... Oh, I can just do that fast. I should go grind lives, though. To a certain extent, I can understand not wanting to get your child clothes that are any more expensive than they have to be. Because children grow so quickly. And it's like, if this isn't gonna fit you in a year, why would I spend $30 on it? But also, maybe you want your child to not look like shit. Maybe you want your child to like foster like any confidence in their presentation and like develop tools to curate that presentation, because eventually they're going to be an adult and they're gonna have to figure that out. Especially if your child is male and you don't want them to be a fucking scrub. Although we see straight guys who are fucking scrubs nevertheless score women who ought to be out of their league all the time, so. Uniqlo is convenient. I would say that there's rarely like a lot that I like at a Uniqlo. They often have something I like. Minty, very good. Good reference. You have actually made a reference that I am struggling to place. When is that like, is that song from like the 80s or something? The No Scrubs? Is it later? Ba-dum-ba-dum. MK, I'm fucking sorry. I don't know. Oh my. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't know. I don't know who sings it. I don't know what it's from. Remy says 1999. Okay. MK, I don't fucking know. I'm fucking sorry. I said I was uncouth and unaware, and I couldn't place it, alright? I didn't fucking know. Is it so shocking? I'm sorry. The song was popular before my time, before my heyday, okay? I'm sorry for, I've never even heard it. I have just heard people reference the lyrics. I didn't know when it was from. Excuse me. Ugh. No, I've not heard it. Congrats, Minty. Ooh, Minty. Ooh, Minty. Oh, wow. You're so culturally aware. What the fuck is the sacrament called whereby the bread and wine becomes the body and blood of Christ again? Minty hasn't heard of 9/11. It's called self-suck. Congrats, KSBPTV. I had a hard time not being scrub-like pre-transition. I mostly just wore a bunch of ill-selected and ill-fitting women's clothing that really was not flattering to my face or figure. It didn't work super well. Now I have well-selected and well-fitting women's clothing that is flattering to my face and figure. Hooray! Bremy, will I though? Will I though? This might be like not Gift to the Magi. What's it called when you don't want to do something because you were told to do it? Being petulant? This might be like a petulance situation. Where I don't listen to it because you guys are telling me to. Well, Bremy, I could just pretend that I had. The thing is that I know how to lie. I can say that I listened to it. I posted the Discord under the link to the song. Good song! Thumbs up emoji. Enjoyed it! And the next time you guys will ask me, Tessa, did you listen to it? I'll say yes! And like, I'm not gonna answer multiple choice questions about the lyrics on stream or anything, so you'll never know, really. Congrats, Kringus! I fucking had 2 older sisters too! They weren't playing the song. I don't know what to tell y'all. My oldest sister was playing The Killers. I know fucking Mr. Brightside. Bum bum bum. Alright, there's midriff in the thumbnail of the music video. I'll watch it. Yes, I do like midriff. I'm whiter than whom, Minty? I know that R was unintentional, but now I'm gonna fucking hold you to bear over it. It is so inconvenient that there's not a stopping point right here so that I can't just go down immediately. I have to overshoot and then go back. Kringus. I'm Rhode Island coded. It's a different state. It's next to Connecticut. Bum 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 ba-dum. Nobody tell them that both my parents are from Connecticut. My dad is more properly from Greece. Just went from Greece to Connecticut. Ah! Whoa! I have the spring. The shading on Mario's chin fucks up when he runs around with the spring. With his arms out like... Yeah, don't impugn me, please. Don't impugnate me. Oh, you can't run through those. Fun fact. Bam. Bam, bam. I took damage there. Well, it's looking like that time. No, I'll keep streaming. Minty, I think pogification is more likely, frankly. Tess is no kinetic cunt. Do not impugn her. It's true. Wow. MK, what song are you referencing? MK, the viewers can't know that I don't know any songs. Oh, thank you, MK. Okay, that song I actually do know. Ba-wang, a ba-wang, a ba-wang. Whew. Yeah, I'm certainly not Connecticut fan 99, but what can you do? Bum bum bum. Everybody's parents have to come from somewhere. Oh, what did Minty say? I missed it. Wah, wah, wah. Hi, Guam. Welcome back. I was trying to hit the block. Minty referenced History Mayans Theater T-1000. No, RB, it's okay. They want to make sure that you know how to do a precise running jump. I get it. I get it. Oh! Star KC Green. It's sad that the brothers Chaps and Casey Green really belong to subsequent eras of the internet because a collab between them would have been cool. I don't know if Casey Green has I don't know if I've ever seen him depict a Homestar Runner character in his art. That is not a fucking question block. That's nothing. It's just a place to stand. What is this? Now that is a question block. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? I'm bisected instantly. I'm fucking expunged. Destronium, terrible joke. Go back to 20 years ago. Isn't the joke, like the meta joke surrounding Michael Scott saying that's what she said in the early Office seasons, that it has already become outdated in like 2005 whenever The Office started? Oh! Okay. Thank you. You'll have to forgive me for my lack of office competence. If my oldest sister were here, she could clue me in. Alright, this shit here is insane. How, man? I feel like you're just intended to damage boost at that point. Okay, I have 20 lives. I have the checkpoint. Ah! I see, Bremy. What? Why only a mushroom? No fucking progressive power up. Dude, I've got a mushroom already. You gotta give me something better. I've been crushed and killed. I can presume, based on this exchange, that Minty perhaps referenced some element of Homestuck lore. I can see why MK would expunge it from the chat. Bremy opines, I think The Office is better than like Parks and Rec and other of that era of sitcoms. Bremy, trying to fuck a white girl? That was cruel, I'm sorry. White girls also like Parks and Rec. What? I was displaced. I wasn't even just crushed. I was spat out. That was crazy, dude. Yeah, it was like a bar of soap. That's a fair comparison. Oh, whoa. This game is so much eviler than the other Mario games sont lost levels. Yeah, I agree. It's an interesting spot. See, I don't mind a game being a little evil. I really don't. I've beaten fucking lost levels, and that game is intolerably evil. But I do think that it's unfortunate that so much of the way that this game is evil is just like opacity of level design. It's like, where do I go? What do I do? You don't know. Ooh, is there maybe another exit from that level? And it's not like as egregious as something like the original Zelda, where like there's so many secrets that are mandatory to completing the game. There's no way to really discover them other than like attacking every tile on every screen to the point where you basically need a walkthrough or an issue of Nintendo Power to figure out where to go. It's not that bad. They signal when there's still exits in a level. You can figure out more or less like what you're supposed to do is, even if you can't figure out what you're supposed to do. There's just a few things, I would say, especially the ghost houses, where it really slows down the pacing of the game. It's like, you know, I was running through here, having fun, meeting challenges, and now I have to like do this one bullshit part over and over again so I can have the opportunity to fail to figure out the secret of this level. MK opines that it's not opaque in a malicious way. That is horsecock. That I was not allowed to enter that vestibule. That is garbage. That is straight up garbage. Hi, Karn. Give. You know, I would spend my mushroom in reserve before I collected that in an attempt to get something else if I hadn't already learned that that is not a progressive power-up, and it's not going to change no matter what I have when I get there. LOL, Ellen. What you? Eh. These guys are scary. They return in Mario Wonder, don't they? They are familiar to my sight. Yeah, had to hold the jump input there, or I was not gonna make that. Uh-oh. Oh. No! It happened again. Okay, MK, alright, okay, I'll believe you. MK's going to bat for Mario World. Wah, 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 wah. When did the British Office start? I'm trying to like place the show as a cultural phenomenon in my mind. I'm having trouble doing so. Waka, 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 waka. You know what's crazy? Is that the other day we were discussing historic periods of Tumblr fandom in my Discord. Somebody said Super Hulock, and it's like, ah, yeah, you know, those fandoms on Tumblr, they love shipping the guys from all the shows. And then the fact reoccurred to my thought, long forgotten / buried, that the characters that all those fans of Sherlock were shipping were Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman. That's his name, right? The guy who later played Bilbo? Yeah, that's his name. Which I really don't want to say. I really don't want to speak against anybody's looks. I don't want to be superficially judgmental, but not maybe the most swoon-inducing two men ever produced by the British Isles. Bum 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 bum. It really is phenomenal. Like, at that point, those two characters could have looked like fucking anything. If you're at that point where you are enthusiastic about shipping Benedict Cumberbatch and Martin Freeman, the two characters, it could be a little paper doll puppet on a stick with the male symbol drawn on it, and it would be kosher for you. Like, what? Anyway. Well said, Practical. Whoop! I hit the jump button. I did a whole thing. I had entered the inputs for like a duck jump. I was gonna thread the needle. I was gonna get up in between. Would I ever release an acapella video game OST cover album? So here's the thing about that freak scene is that if I did such a thing, I would actually have to try. I am not that great a singer. I especially am skeptical if I could sing all of the parts to an a cappella rendition of a song. And also, when I sing along with the game music, I'm doing like my cat choir, which is like not... You guys don't want to hear 6 cat Tessas all meowing in unison. Did I see the word berry in chat? Berry! Hi, cute berry, I love you. Blah! Whew! Alright, that's my first time getting through that intersection. Fuck you. It's nice that you don't bounce off the giant dry bones in this game, like you do in later games. Oh, it's another one of these. Hey, Wendy. What's Gucci, baby? I gotta say, things are not looking good for you, miss. Oh, if you walk into the scarecrow, it hurts you. I was really optimistic that I would be walking out of here with my feathers still. That boss is you? Well, then you seem to have been defeated, MK. I don't know what to say. the fuck? Oh, fun! Mario must have a unique castle demolition animation for each castle, because the last one he, like, blew up himself along with it. Wendy O. Koopa in castle number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him, as opposed to the rest of the game where he didn't have to do that. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of the Bowser. Yea, though I walk through the shadow of the Valley of Bowser. Yeah. Alright, there's only one exit. Sunken ghost. Oh, good. I love a ghost house. That's my favorite kind of level in this game, is the ghost house and the castles, and that's why I'm so happy that the vast majority of the levels that I've done today have been ghost houses and castles. Gene Starwind. At least it's Bullet Bills and not Torpedo Tobies. Can I land, please? Whoa, Yoshi jumps low as fuck. What the? Oh. Yoshi has unique swimming mechanics. Uh-oh. Damn, Yoshi can zoom when you need him to. Holy fuck. What if I said fuck that pipe and just continued in this direction? Ah, you wouldn't let me advance. Even though this is like obviously telegraphing that there's a secret up here, you wouldn't let me continue. Okay, cool, thanks. Boing, 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 boing. She's a ghost house. See, I know that song, viewers. Why is Yoshi a ghost now? It's so terrifying. Yoshi is transparent, and Mario's still fucking punching him. But, oh, it's because of the background? What the, in the shit? He's not transparent when he's in front of the pillars. Wow, look at those eyeballs. That is some yokai shit. Man, this would be really annoying if I didn't have Yoshi, I gotta say. I'd have to, like, try. This would really suck if I didn't have access to Yoshi. No! Ah! That's what we call foreshadowing. Thank you, Barry. When I was little, it really bugged me that if you, like, fucked up the positioning in ghost houses, the ghosts could just, like, straight up block your path. You just, like, you could not win. Because the ghosts would just come up super close behind you and they box you in a corner, or they, like, block the column or the causeway you need to pass through, corridor. I think that's usually what it is. Star moment! Let me kill you guys. Why am I moving so slowly? Do I fall more quickly if I hold the run button? I really wish I landed there. I really wish I got that Yoshi coin. In retrospect, I maybe should have seen it coming due to all of the very many enemies I passed by on my way down, and yet somehow... MK, I'm glad. Stop saying I have great comedic timing when I fuck up and die. That feels mean. Practical aviation cat. I would say chiefly through ineptitude. Thank you for asking. This is my fucking con seminar, my panel at PAX. How do you produce comedic moments in video games? Have you considered being really bad at the video games? No. No. Ah. Honestly, a lot of it is just like impatience. That's just the way that I am bad at video games. Who? What? Who do you want? My sisters are texting in Greek. Bum 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 bum. Wonka fan. Wonka fan, how ironic that you should join chat now and not when we were discussing Gene Wilder in detail. But maybe you were here and just ghosting during that period. Damn, I'm hungry, bro. I think that I will, in fact, get pizza after this stream. Mushrooms and olives, as I brainstormed earlier. Alright, so... Again, it's hard... There's only one enemy on the screen. The screen was fucking gigantic. There was like a huge span above and below it. It was just moving in a straight line to the left. Yeah, I probably like olives on pizza the most of anyone that we know. The ghosts are scary, man. What can I say? They're good at their jobs, which is to frighten. Watch out for the Dreepy. Please watch out for the Dreepy. Alright, now we've reached the juncture where I have to fucking spam left and right in order to keep both of these ghosts froze. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking it up. I'm fucking up. I want the world to know. Oh god. Go! Yes! Alright. Ooh, I think I maybe am falling more quickly holding the run button and moving left and right. I don't know though. Don't fucking quote me on that shit. Alright, where's the platform that I missed last time I fell? Here it is. Fuck yes! I just barely missed that Yoshi coin. That's a shame. I wonder if there wasn't another box with a star on that platform. Ooh. What, you get an orb? That's the level? The orb-based goal? Hello, ZF Jinxed. Oh, wow! Look at that! It's like a Charizard. Great sprite work there. Ooh, are we nearing the end of the game? There might actually be, like, surprise hidden world after the 7th one. Aren't there usually 8? Does Star World count? I still haven't beaten Star World. I haven't found the secret exit from the final level. Maybe I ought to go there. I did not just get the opportunity to save, though, did I? Meaning that I should go get more lives, probably. But if I just continue voyaging through this zone, I will access the next warp star. Probably not worth it. Orb would be a good emote. What, the question orb from Mario? In what context could you possibly use it? Just instead of a question mark when you're confused? Look at this dumbass mole. He's in jail. Is this a... No. They wouldn't do that to me. They wouldn't put invisible blocks over that pit. Like, it's the funniest thing in the world. Orb for pondering. I must grind lives. I have to grind lives. I need to grind lives. I don't want to. Game over. They didn't give me a save after that ghost house for some reason. I love having to do the loop-de-loop, having to overshoot the shoot. God damn it. Having to overshoot the shit every single time. Bang. Minty, it's very strong branding. Bowser! That's why I'm gonna hang a huge custom neon sign that says Tessa outside my window, so everybody knows how to find and kill me. Bang. Bang. There's a really underrated moment in Better Call Saul. Is when Jimmy's working at the cell phone store and he's thinking that he and Kim are gonna have a firm together after he's no longer working at the cell phone store. And he's like calling around trying to get a sign made, and it like just cuts to him. He's like doodling the sign logo. He's talking to the lady at the sign shop and she's like, I'm sorry, sir, we don't make neon signs that big. And he's like, Well, who can you put me in touch with? Who does? Actually, who does those like big roadside neon signs in Vegas? Oh, Jimmy. He really is so relatable and really, really, really gay. Women want a guy who's insanely fucking gay a lot of the time. It rings true. It's as true today as it was when I said it a month ago. Ba-dum-ba-ding. I guess there's no point at which any amount of like internet success would make it worth advertising where I fucking live with a giant neon sign. Because that would only get more dangerous the more prominent of a creator I was. Oh well. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You know what I could get and hang up behind me alongside my light up neon peach sign is I could do like not a neon or mock neon sign, but just like a flat, like a print of the test logo, my face, the profile picture for the channel on like thin white plastic with backing light behind it, mounted on the wall so that when I turn it on, it like glows my logo. That'd be good enough for it to show up on the wall, you know, in a damp room. Damp? In a dark room, not a damp room. Excuse me, I try to keep my room as dry as possible. There's actually a ceiling leak problem. No, that's okay, ZJ back. Also, I thought it was Kenny Rogers in Seinfeld. Kenny Rogers Chicken. Bum, ba-da-ba-dim, bum. Yeah, hopefully my room will not be damp moving forward. Holiday Gaming opines that they think Bowser gets away with his neon sign with a long and treacherous path to his house. Yeah, and yet Mario will still follow it and kill him. People really... maybe they don't underestimate the value of privacy, but I feel like we don't hear enough about the value of privacy. It's really a precious thing, especially in our modern era. Oh, these days when the computers, we're all becoming more interconnected. We have so few moments to ourselves. Bum, ba-da-ba-ding, bing. Okay, I'm gonna get a 25th one-up. Antisocial social media, very good, Freak Scene. Bum, ba-da-ba-ding, bing. Ram pam 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 pam. Again, we were just talking about, you know, what would you do if if you had the budget to curate the deco in a living space in your home. Yeah, if I had endless money to render the room behind my stream desk the most chill hang conceivable, little light up sign of the test logo, one of those giant Snorlax plushies. Like right now, who's on the bed behind me? Blahaj and Terriermon, and I love Blahaj and Terriermon. But imagine like a huge Snorlax plush beanbag on the bed as well. How sick would that be? Patrick Snewart in my Discord was talking about potentially buying one of those with their like tax return or something. I forget what exactly it was. I think they ended up buying a bike because it was more practical, but I was like, no, you gotta get the Snorlax, please, live my dream. I need a real doll that... Minty, it's actually funny that you bring that up, because I was thinking how cool it would be not to have a real doll, but to have, like, a... like fully articulated wooden doll body with all the ball and socket joints, like one of those drawing models, but like life-sized and also with individual articulated fingers and toes. This seems like something that might be cool to have. I know, right, Minty? I'm gonna assume that you're talking about what I was talking about, not a real doll. It would be cool. Like, those kinds of, like, ball and socket wooden incarnations of the human form are, like, inherently interesting. That's why you can, like, find... Well, I guess it's also for use as drawing models. But it's why you can, like, buy tons and tons of different versions of those wooden hands, which I want to buy and put one on my dresser and put all my rings and stuff from it. I can hang, like, necklaces from it and stuff. It's, like, a really cool hanger. It's a really good, like... jewelry tree solution. Mario is vibrating, my god. Guam, no, not like that. I could use it to increase my stats precisely, Ellen. I would let it stand close. The thing is, so like, if you search like wooden articulated mannequin on the internet, which is something that we all do all the time, you can find a lot with like basic articulation, like a bend halfway up the torso and ball and sockets for the wrist, shoulder, and elbow. They don't typically have articulated hands. There's really no reason to have articulated hands on like a mannequin for a store, even if you want to be able to pose it however you want. So I would need to buy those separately and like graft them on, which is a horrifying thought. It's really hard to find articulated wooden feet. Nobody makes those. You don't find, there's no wooden feet drawing models. Nobody has a store listing for those on Etsy or on Amazon. I found exactly one listing on like a really weird fringe antique site of like articulated mannequin lower legs and feet from the knees down. And that is the only source I could find for like, or even like picture I could find of articulated wooden feet on the internet in general. Ah! Really? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no. When I'm on Yoshi and I take damage, I pop off of Yoshi and he runs around. I don't revert to small Mario. What the fuck was that shit? We have new rules for Mr. Mole? What the fuck was that? What the hell, man? Oh no, there's a checkpoint up there. Watch out, because if you get hit by Mr. Mole, apparently you just de-size, even though that's never the way this shit works. That time I bounced off of Yoshi proper. Like how it's supposed to be. Eh. Man. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say, how the fuck do I get up there? It's actually pretty trivial. Is it pretty trivial? Can I keep Yosh? I can keep Yosh. Wow. Yoshi running his little heart out to that music is really, really fun. Okay. Checkpoint get. Oh, the 3-up poggers. That is not anything. Is it maybe only the yellow exclamation point blocks that can contain goodies? Because every time I see an exclamation point block of any color above me, it motivates me to like jump into the underside to see what I get. Thus far, I have not gotten, typically. You fuck. I forgot you can't eat a footballer. I don't have the cape anymore. I'm not drift mode any longer. Hydrate, treat for tests. Okay, I can do, I can do all those things, theoretically. Yes! Alright. Treat for tests. Take care of that. Uh-oh. Hydrate. Okay, it's BPTV. You be good. You behave. And there's a bimbo voice happening. And how many squats have we racked up by this point in stream? People have been like redeeming them piecemeal throughout the experience, bimbo voice activated. But I'm not sure exactly where the tally lies at present. WonkaFan69 has increased that tally by 1, however. Wheresoever it might lie, I'm really happy that I'm no longer on a Yoshi, my soul-saving grace. The only tool I had to get through this level with any kind of surety. Okay, so 9. Oh! Plus another 1 from Persephone immediately after you said 9. So 10. And then plus however many people redeem while I'm... Mr. Footballer is having a little trouble. Ah. I can move the blue wall. I did not understand. Persephone, or Pixel Pixie rather. Thank you for the treat. Alright. Mario start. I'll take care of my squattish obligations, my squatter's obligations, after I beat this level. Which I'm sure will be any moment now. Is this just, can I? No, I can't. Weird that the checkpoint puts me so far away. Like when I respawn, it puts me so far away from where the physical checkpoint is. Just, I learned that, yes. What? Why should I wish to go over there? There's just like 4 coins. Uh-oh. No! They did the funniest thing ever to me! Ah. Please don't do it to me twice. Okay, they didn't. They let me get back up. Kaizo blocks to trap you underneath. Hello, sir. I don't feel any need to go down there with you gentlemen, frankly. I think I'm quite comfortable up here. What the fuck was that shit? Wow, look at that. If you uncrouch at all, it propels you back from whence you came. That's crazy. No! I misunderstood. Okay, so this is like the end of the... I have to get in the pipe down there. Holy fuck. Okay, that's a vine that does jack shit for me. Wah! Okay, I believe we're at 9 squats at this time. Or no, 10. Okay. You'll have to excuse me if you can see my belly button piercing poking through the waistband of my athletic leggings. Snare guard, I'll do that after the squats. Ah! I knocked over the key light with my ass. I'm sorry, please hold. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. All 10 squats. And there are a couple of redeems that went by while I was squatting that I don't wish to miss. Just boy smell, hydrate, and ahiga reduction. You'll have to tell me how many reductions we're at as well, RB. Excuse me, Keylight, get over there. Keylight pie. The Keylight sometimes ends up on screen after I do squats because I have to move it out of the way to squat. I don't think I should get a squat cam because I think that might be flirting with TOS in a way that I don't wish to. Okay. Yes, Bowser's Castle is very cool. Bimbo voice terminated. The Bimbo voice redeem is over. Fish, a comparison which stirs absolutely nothing in my heart. Let me in. Phew. Tasmanian devil noises. Man, I miss having a cape. Having a cape is tight as hell. You don't have to worry about any platforms. What the fuck was that? I got damaged by something off screen. Ridiculous. Arbeat, I have not yet done any Ahiga reductions today. Oh, but you're saying the ones from earlier disappeared from the log, huh? Fuck. All right, I have access to the full activity feed. I don't have to be doing the bimbo voice. I have access to the full activity feed, so I'll look it up after stream is over. What? I'm not sure what that was. Maybe an invisible block with wings, but an invisible block coming out of a block is kind of insane to think about. I assumed it was some sort of wingling power-up, but I didn't seem to be able to intersect with it. Oh! The Japanese pull saw level? How is it like the Japanese pull saw level? I remember the Japanese pull saw level. Wow. There were wings at the end. What the fuck is this shit, man? Am I just supposed to... Maybe if I keep the wings on screen for long enough, I will get some kind of a reward? Like if I escort the wings all the way to the end of this sequence? You gotta be kidding me! You have to go down first and then over. I didn't remember there being a wings at the end. How mysterious. Mario's yeah, exactly. It's a manifestation. Be not afraid. Oh, mamma mia! Guam opines that the wings are an invisible blocker item, but I swear to you, I tried jumping into the underside of it. I'm getting nothing here. All right, you saw that. Like, if it is interactable, if you interact with it by jumping into it, I did it like optimally there. The little green keys are kind of creepy. They're not really proportioned like real life bats. Stop doing that, Tess. This is nothing but a distraction. You're going to be killed again. It just distracts you every single time. Just play the level, do the platforms. I waved my hand too quickly there and you guys got a bit of green shadow for a second. Green shadow, green shadow. Stop! I can't help it. I fucking see a question mark block. Whoa. Is this really any more doable? I stand a bit Skinner boxed, yes. Tim Allen Ahegao. There's a grim series of words. I thought. Bum 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 bum. I see. All right. Bimbo voice Tim Allen grunt. Let me think about that. Something like that. I have to start it higher. Yeah, it's got to be something like that. Yay, Ellen approved. That means I've done my job. It is an anime ass sound. It's like when Misato drinks the yabichu. She goes. The exact same sound the Japanese people make when they drink beers in real life. Thank you, Barry. It didn't peek the mic. I'm looking at the monitor. It didn't peek it. Thank you, Karn. Aw, shit. Bam, 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 bam. I know, right, Barry? That would have been fun. Don't worry. Next time we do the hot tub stream, every time I bust open a cold, ice cold PBR, I'll go free for the chat. Except when I get too drunk to remember to do it, which will be regularly. Oh! Wow! Look at me. Oh! I'm okay, 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 I'm okay. Barry, for the aesthetic. Why should I wish to go down there? So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Where's the obvious way out? It's right there in that green pipe. But then why would you come down here, right? Maybe some sort of a secret. Little duck jump. I am not gonna find out. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. Listen, there are lots of really bad ways to die. And Dad would dream of all the different ways to die, each one a little more than he could bear to try. Hey, ticker tape, victory, victory. Oh, I'm sorry, Barry. I didn't mean to be insensitive. It's true, Barry. That somebody was very, very helpful, and I wouldn't have made nearly as much progress today without their help. No! God, the fucking ghost houses. Ghost flower? It's those things from The Prisoner again. Except it's called The Fugitive, not The Prisoner. Except it's called The Prisoner, not The Fugitive. I don't remember what it's called. The Fugitive? Oh! Oh! The opposite of a ghost house. In this one, you actually have fun and move quickly. Wow. Uh-oh. This is, getting real. I should have a P-switch vibes from that. Whoopsie daisy. The Professional. Oh, very good, Guam. Yay! Bling, 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 bling. All right. Well, we've got 3 doors available to us at this time. I'm gonna assume that the door furthest forward is the most fun. I was 100% correct! All skill. I still have not been granted the opportunity to save. That is what I like to see. Sorry, I had to fix my hair a little. It got a little crazy when I did my squats. Oh, Mario start. Oh, damn, these platforms are real? I thought these were just from ROM hacks too. Oh. Give. Thank you. Wow, they drop fucking fast. Me too. Cool world. Barry, don't get my hopes up. The optional fortress there is the ultimate fucker of a level. Oh, I see. I mean, we unlocked a bunch of levels in Star World. Is Cool World gated off behind the final level of Star World? I did not find the secret exit there yet. Last level of Star Road unlocks a super secret area. Do tell. Cool World is not a good movie, but fortunately for you and your brain cells, somebody else has already compiled all of the footage of Hollywood dancing, and you can just watch it on YouTube, and you don't have to spend 2 hours watching the most obnoxious animation ever committed to cell on the screen. Bum 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 bum. Well, that blows. Monty Hall, left or right? Yay. Monty Hall problem, left or right? I should swap my choice, since that gives me a better probability. Oh, it didn't? You're right, I'm a dumb dickhead. Monty Hall, left or right? Hey, I got her. If I beat the super secret area, it changes the game. Do tell. I'm glad that we could all agree that the Monty Hall... I'm glad we could all agree that the Monty Hall problem is stupid bullshit and that I have a much firmer grasp of the functionality of probability than statistics majors. Oof. You would think that I was throwing for content. You would think that I would be throwing for content. You would think that I was deliberately trying to purge as many power-ups from my skill set as I possibly could. It palette swaps the entire game and nearly every enemy has an alternate sprite. Cool, thanks, Barry. I have candy cane stuck to my face. The pain. This is just so painful. The candy cane fragments are very sticky. Yesterday, Barry had one stuck to her shirt. Oh, behave. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. It's been a little bit of a slow day for donations. I would be super grateful if you enjoy the channel. Consider donating to help support it. Coming right up in March is PAX East, which is the biggest networking event of the year for little old Tess. And it's very expensive, not just with the convention passes, but also lodging and gas and what have you. So I'd be really grateful for anything you could do to share.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you for the gift sub, ZJ Mac. Enjoy that, Snow Regard. Kringus, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Barry is not actually going to do that. She's even less likely to do that than she was to punch me in the solar plexus yesterday. Could I suck marginally less? I'm not trying to go. I'm not going for that mushroom anymore. It just fucks me, man. Oh, okay, Guam. I didn't understand that. If you sent me a message along with it, I was too sleepy to perceive it. Because I saw that literally as soon as I woke up. I should... Oh, wow, these are like guitar strings. I should really wake up earlier so that I can be more productive and start stream earlier. But at the same time, everybody loves somebody who stays up late. You're everybody's favorite person. Because when people stay up late, they're like, "Ah, I've stayed up late. So many people I usually interact with are asleep. I'm starting to feel lonely." But then if you're awake, it's like, "Hey, what's up? Need some company? It's me. I'm up at 3 a.m." And then you are beloved as a result. I did not wake up at 5 a.m. You sent it at 5 a.m. your time. I'm not on fucking mountain time. Can you kill a turtle with its spring? Wow, they don't even interact with the springs. That's so sad. I do, though. Bing! Fuck yes! Wow, bullet... bed! Bullet Ted and Torpedo Bill. Torpedo Bill is not like a terrible name. Now, allow me to explain the situation there, which is that they did not, that was a surprise. That was a little jape, a little jokery, because they did not telegraph that there would be a bullet bill there, and then there was, and I found myself without any means of avoiding it. So, ain't that a kick in the fucking head? I was reading the berry message. The trigger is depressed and the cruel mechanism springs into action. The bolt tears through the air and pierces Tess with a sickening sound like wet meat. Tess opens her mouth, quivering, and lets out a loud, weird honk. Wow. Everybody loves my Tessa noises. Oh! Man, I thought I was gonna bounce on that turtle. Bam, bam. Okay, this is where the Bonsai Bill lives. It's not, actually. Now it is. It wasn't. You gotta stay up here. Don't be down there, because that's where the Bonsai Bill... Come a fucking again, Super Chief? Seemed to me that I jumped on it. Oh, that's very kind of them, Destronium. Please convey my best wishes to your spouse. Aw, thank you, Barry. I love Barry so much. You guys don't even know. It's really convenient that you can't slip down those, so I can spam duck on them to no practical detriment. Fucking... Didn't mean to make that noise. Fuck yes. Alright. Hello, Barry. Listen. When you pull the wheel, the test says wah wheel, a random noise is gonna spurt out. You never know what connotations it might carry. I feel like I have to do the real fucker level because Barry told me that the optional fortress was a real fucker level. So I feel like I have to do the real fucker level. Fuck, again, still rather just, I'm sorry. This is my key light. Wait, something white on my right is visible at the left. What are you talking? Oh, you're right. That is the key light, yes. I'm sorry. Key light San was a little too far to the left. He's always in a good spot when I start streaming, but sometimes I knock him over with my ass while I'm doing squats, and then he needs to be righted. What's in here? Wow, the way that I just went into a completely different looking zone, but the music didn't change at all, really reminds me of my death. Really reminds me of the Lost Levels, the final castle in the Lost Levels, where you go into an underwater zone within the same castle. Wait, did I just do a loop-de-loop? I did. I get another power-up. Indeed. Poggers. Thanks for the second chance, video game. Oh! Whoa! Ba-na-dum-bam-bam. Yosh, even? Ah, but, okay. Here's the plan. No, I no longer have a plan. Ah! Is that platform coming back, maybe? No! I tried to log a jump input before I wrote off, but I failed to. Woo, wee, woo, wow, woo. Meow, meow, meow. Okay. I simply grab another cape and drift gently to victory on my glorious Yoshi steed. Yoshine steed. Yum, yum, yum. It's my favorite sport, Barry. Alright, that's just a mush. Don't fuck with me. Whoa! Okay, I do want to take the right path with my Yosh, though, is the thing. Please, just go up. That's what Yoshi sounds like. That's the noise he makes. Hell yes! I wish I was in the middle. Wait, can I? Woo! Sorry, Yoshi. Fuck. God damn it. This isn't worth it at all. What the fuck? 1-1 up for Yoshi? That's a terrible trade. Ow. It's okay if I just stand here, right? I'm not gonna get hit. These guys are like the dung defender from Hollow Knight. Oh! I landed for like a frame. I landed for a frame. I was standing and I started registering jump inputs. No dice. Évidemment. Alright, fuck Mr. Rocks. I bet you can spin jump on them. I bet that you can spin jump on the rock. I bet you can spin jump on Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Woohoo! Get fucked. I should get a blue Yoshi and go to the secret top area. You mean the top secret area or the secret top area? Are they two different areas? The thing is that, like, I just don't have the same facility with this game that you do, if you can believe that. Alright, Kuth. Prudent. In a less prudent run, I would have died there. Barry opines that these levels are too hard, TBH. Well, I gotta go grind lives, so... See ya. I'm gonna grind lives and I'll come to this level, and then I will try to go up into the fortress. Bum, da da dum dun, da da dum dun, da 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 da. But maybe I should unlock the. I should probably unlock the star shortcut before I do that. Bum ba dum bum ba dum. Y'all hear something? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. No, don't warp again, you stupid chode. A bum tap doom tap. Ba-da-da-do-do, ba-da-da-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Ayoshi. Ayoshi. Give me the Yosh, por favor. Double feather! Awesome. Double feather acquired. Now it's just my sole duty is to get Yosh after Yosh after Yosh after Yosh. I'm gonna need like around 22 Yosh. Yoshi, if you could just eat the unfertilized yolk of the Yoshi egg to gain an additional life. Oh. Mobile Twitch and desktop Twitch are exactly synced. Cool. Guam, I thought the caps made sense. You seemed agitated by the whole situation. That sounds like it could very well be frightening and confusing for you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. I hope it's improved now. Mario Sutato. Now, it's not much time on every attempt, but over the course of my grinding all these lives, how much time do I spend looking at the words Mario Start? Now, is it because the game needs to load in that moment, so it needs to show me a black screen with the words Mario Start? Black screen, Mario Start fades in, Mario Start disappears. Good afternoon, Faith. Whee! I'm glad Barry was able to show up in chat today. It's a little sad that she can't play the game for me like she did yesterday, which definitely improved my performance, and I got through a lot of the game much more quickly than I would have otherwise. But I'm glad to have her in chat offering advice, nevertheless. Barry, I think that you are probably making fun of me. I had to guess. You know what's crazy is that I think I could actually lose these lives even more quickly than I am grinding them. Like, when I go back to the level, how long, really, am I gonna be fucking around over that lava until all of those lives vanish? It would be nice to have Barry puppet Tess occasionally. I'll get back to you on that. I don't think any of the technology has really shaken out in that department yet. She's had more luck just, like, culling those Tess clones that can't be tamed to her will. Okay, Barry, very good. That was a good joke. It was a good... I almost had it. Please, please. Okay. Barry would never leave marks, claw or otherwise, on my skin, necessitating me to cover them up with concealer before I could stream. To conceal them, as it were. Man, I really need to find a much closer star warp point. This is killing me. This is killing me, man. I have to go all the way around. That's right. Barry takes very good care of me. Yeah, I know I have the one that goes to the final level, but it's not useful unless I can trigger it from this side. Damn, I'm Yosh-pilled. Triple cape? Don't mind if I do. Fuck that guy. Why? I was hitting jump for 10 million years! No jumps for baby. No jump input for baby, huh? Just lose all my shit instantly? No. No! How the fuck would I even get in here? I need like a bob-omb. Look at that. A couple capes and a Yosh. Leveled water under the bridge. Yoshi can tongue it through the wall. Yeah, but how would I get to the keyhole? Larry's castle, huh? Faith, I didn't, and it probably shows. Oh good, Snake Block. I love Snake Block. Wah! Ooh. Ah! Wah! The fact that I'm spending so much time on pretty trivial obstacles means that this level is gonna get so bullshit so quick. What the fuck was that? What the fuck did I hit my head on? That was... There it'll be. There it be. Barry, isn't that the name of that Netflix series that I watched with our ex-boyfriend? Bum, bum, bum. My death! Heartbeat, just a little, fortunately. Los Trace. Los Trace. The three of them. This is gonna kill me so slowly. This is just gonna fucking ruin me. Just little by little, every single life will be whittled off of my core till I'm just an empty husk, and I have to go all the way back to the level to grind more Yoshis for lives. Damn, Snake Block, you go crazy. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. I kind of wish that I was in that box right now. Me. Sorry. Me when I see a cis woman 5 to 10 years older than me with tattoos. Fuck yes, I am in that box right now. Watch out. No, you fucker. I didn't know what direction you were gonna go. Oh. Ah. Bah. 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 Pretty okay, Honested, honestly. They're calling her Honest Tess. Is there something good down there, do you think? Do you think I should go in the pit? Do you think that there will be something good for me if I do? Are you kidding me? This isn't the boss already? All the way back out, man. Oh no! Oh no, man, come on. I just put so much of my life on this goddamn fucking level. Man, if I could get up there, that would really be the ultimate. If I could get up to that second level early in the morning. Ho ho! What the fuck's good? No, Barry, I don't remember that at all. I don't judge people based on their outward appearance like that. Really kind of a shallow and superficial way to live that I don't endorse. I know, Bremy, I'm really mature for my age. No, I can't get in there. All right. Ha! This blows. This is the longest level yet created. I'm riding the Snake Block for 10 million years. Thank you. Now I can practice getting these coins. Spin jumping on this guy. Ooh, what if I... Oh! What the fuck's good? I mean, is it better that I not... Yes, it's better that I not be on the snake block, because even if it's less visually interesting for me to be standing in one spot for a long-ass time, it means that there are fewer opportunities for failure. Like that one right there. I didn't mean to make a gonzo noise. That one was crazy. Help! Help! Oh god. No! No. Alright. This time I'm not gonna coast immediately into that dry bones' Jesus fuck. Not the Magic Koopa! Yeah, that's right. You stay behind that corner. You gotta be fucking kidding me. And now there's no way for me to get through because I killed the Magic Koopa. And the only way to get through this is by spin jumping into it, which I can't do because I'm small Mario, or with the transforming effect of the Magic Koopa. You respawned! Yes! Victory! Oh, I did not say it like that, Barry. I did not say it like that. You're making me sound very upset by the proposition. I was not upset by it. I was just slightly peeved. I think I probably said it was crazy, not bullshit. I'm always saying that crazy how some shit I just invented. Clasping? I don't do a lot of clasping, generally. Can I land on the flail, my lord? All right. Thank you. Bum, bum. Bum, fuck. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. It's gonna loop around. You fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, shame on me. No! Oh, Mary, 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 Mary. No, do not you go back there. May I land on the flail, my lord? They dueled me. That was my swiftest death yet. Barry, I didn't mean to do it gravelly. I was just drunk. That being said, it did hurt my feelings when your boyfriend said, "Who is this?" I was like, "It's Tess." I think you might have heard that. Okay. Mushroom gotten. I'm sorry, Barry. I was inebriated. And you know why. You watched me drink both margaritas. Bling, bling, bling. I couldn't tell. I thought it was my normal, like, party voice. Bow, bow. They were. They don't fuck around in that restaurant. They are not ripping you off the amount they charge for those margaritas, let me tell you. Yeah, that's right, Destronium. Welcome to the new age, motherfucker. Ah! Okay, everything's fine. Help! Okay. Alright. Okay, I was about to say, I actually don't need Magic Koopa if I can just keep my mushroom, but I didn't keep my mushroom, so now I need Magic Koopa. Yes, please do your business. Ah, that was shockingly prudent for me. No, 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 no. God, fucking again! No! Magic Koopa, I need you. Thank you, Magic Koopa. That was foolishly done, because I don't think I can actually reach that gap. Nope. Thank God. I really had to try hard to get hit by that one. Okay, Goat Spam. In defiance to your suggestion, I have forgotten it instantly. I don't even know what you said. Okay. No. Okay. You know it's a good level when 90% of your time in it is spent waiting. Bum bum. Tess, get on the block. My back's so sweaty. All right, I'm pressing right. That would be cool, Practical Aviation Cat. I wouldn't mind a checkpoint after the snake block shit, considering how long it takes every single time. Indeed, it takes the exact same long amount of time every single time. Due to the construction of the level, snake block moves on a preset path at a preset pace. Please! No. The snake block does kind of look like chocolate, I will say. I don't know if they first introduced snake blocks in the Choco Zone, but if they had, it would be thematically appropriate. Barry, but this one is so cute though. Pink kitty cat gamer chair. Please. Cool. Get through! This is so stupid. Thank you. Thank you, Dry Bones. I needed that. Thank you very much. Needed the help. Woohoo! Get fucked. But don't actually get fucked, because I do still need your help, Magic Koopa. Yeah, can you face the other direction, maybe? I did not mean to do that to you. Barry, but isn't that why you tolerate mine? Boing, boing, fucking goddammit. Boing, 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 boing. Fucking... I told you it was gonna drain all my lives one by one by one by one by one over the course of an eternity. No. At least that one didn't require an eternity to be drained. Oh. Thanks, Fish. I appreciate that. Thank you for your words of moral support. Streaming is a tough job sometimes, but it always brings a smile to my face when I look in chat and see somebody like Fish offering kind words. That is true, Barry. Destronium, keep negging me. You're swiftly becoming my favorite viewer. Wham, 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 wham. Oh, God almighty. No! I am the world's dumbest asshole. I watched it happen. This level is so insanely brutal. It's definitely, it's gotta be easier if you can get through the entire snake block sequence with at least one cape, so that you can spin through the block walls in the next bit, and you don't have to use the Magic Koopa. RB, well then I would be briefly safe. Oh, I see what you're suggesting. Like land and just stick like this and wait for the snake block. It's not a terrible idea if I could actually gauge where in the hell this block is in two-dimensional space, which I may or may not be able to do. Oh! Oh, Wookiee noise. Cool, whatever, that's fine. I love being hit and taking damage and being smaller as a result. I have to fucking... I don't know how in God's name I could gauge that. It is to the left of the block of the higher flail. Whether it's one tile to the left or two tiles to the left, I have zero clue. I think it is either one or two tiles to the left of it, though. Can you fucking not right now, Magic Koopa? You're here to help me, okay? Would you fucking help? I didn't mean to. I was literally trying to steer away from it. It's nice of them to set the Magic Koopa to respawn so that you don't just fuck yourself permanently. Yay! No! Thank you, Magic Koopa, for spawning on that side of the thing. That's very convenient. I am going to kill you. Phenomenal! Phenomenal! Wow! Fuck you, flail. I'm gonna try to follow Arbeat's suggestion. Woo! I didn't have to follow it this closely. Oh! I hit my head on the fucking thing. It is one tile to the left of the column, whatever that means. I'm probably not gonna do that. Although there's some parallax happening here. The background is not static. It scrolls and it scrolls at a different rate from the foreground, so I don't know that I can necessarily use that information to help me find its coordinates. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the snake block here, or will I? Fuck that, maybe. Yeah, it was in a completely different spot that time. It doesn't work. Arbeat thinks we can hop down from the lone brown blocks easy enough. I'm not sure I agree. The background does not work as a landmark for... The day has come for me to fucking go fucking grind. No, I won't grind lives yet. I got a few more attempts in me. I can play this level for another half a fucking hour before I have to go grind. It sounds like a good use of my time. Well, give me the mushroom, you fucking bastard. Hi, also known as AK. Bum 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 bum. It would be so tight if there's a snake block right now. If there's like a snake block here. If snake block appeared from below the screen and escorted me thence. It's really hard not to get slippy, not to get runny, not to get gung-ho when you have to wait this fucking long. Not only between attempts, but in between every single element of each attempt. Okay. I was on it! When you're lined up with it, it's in the middle of the right window. Hello, Alberry. Do you guys think I can get the Yoshi coin by jumping off of the flail? No. 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 There's a ceiling there. It doesn't look like there is, but there is. Whoa! I held the run button. It's really hard to hold run and do the spin jump input at the same time, but I compassed it. Okay. Here's what we are going to do. This snake block safely carries me all the way over here. Holy shit. Really? I was gonna have it drop me, but it just drops me on itself if you stand in the right spot. That's so funny. Don't take damage. 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 Very good. Magic Koopa, that is the worst fucking place for you to fucking be. Over here, thank you. Come on! Stop! Stop making me deload you! Fuck me, it turned into a twimp as well. Non-deste? What the fuck? Yes. Watch out for that twimp. That's what Barry calls me. Watch out for that twimp, Barry, giving me stream advice. Shut up. Oh, did this level take an ungodly long time? That's crazy. That's definitely my fault that it's like that. Fucking endless Koopas. Let me up. I died. Destronium, shut the fuck up. RB, here's rugby. Huh. Rugby. I didn't want to kiss him too hard because I didn't want to get makeup on his head. Thank you, Saras. Oh, God. Ah. I died, fish. What do you mean, what happened? The same thing that's been happening every single attempt. I died. It actually requires very little imagination to riddle the answer out. Please. Oh, somebody posted something annoying. Is it any more or less complicated than that? Thank you, Minty. That's wise. Phew. I don't know Practical Aviation Cat. There's a lot I don't know about the ways that this game is and isn't good. I didn't grow up with it, so I don't have the necessary perspective that lifetime gamers have. Ah! There is a ceiling up there. I can't believe I couldn't see it before. I'm not trying to get that, man. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God. Okay. This is how you do this. You stand it's scary, I know, but you stand against that block. Okay. And then you just let the snake block drop you down onto itself and you'll be safe every single time. That's how you do it. You stand against the tethering block of the flail and then you just please don't take damage. Please don't take damage. Please do not take damage. Do not take damage. Do not take damage. Do not take damage. Fuck you, Magic Koopa. Okay. No! I took damage. Please. Ah! Ah! I couldn't do anything. Pretty sure that would have killed me if I was crouching as well. Jumping was not a bad strategy. I just should have jumped a lot sooner. But I think that whether I was one block off the ground or on the ground, it still would have killed me either way. Please! No, it's not worth it. LOL, Guam. It's very difficult. It's a difficult level. It's a very long level, and the difficult part is very far in. It's the same reason why, like, Sister Frida is a difficult boss. Oh man, I keep dying at the part that I've had almost no time to practice, despite playing this level for like an hour. Because it takes so long to get to it. That's crazy. I think I'm supposed to be on this tile. Oh, please don't take damage. That is actually incredible. I pressed the jump button, but the game doesn't really care. Okay, kill the Kamek. Fucking holy shit! Wow. Oh, no. Kringus, rest assured that I am very, very promptly about to go grind lives. I wanted to put it off for as long as possible because every attempt takes so fucking long. It's at least validating to hear that the level looks as hard as it is. Oh, fuck! Please, Snake Block, come to my aid! Snake Block, what if you took, like, just a direct path here? You think about how that would, like, shave 90 seconds off of this level? It is beyond rich that this level, first of all, has a time limit. Second of all, that it sounds the low time limit alert when you get to that point on the clock. As if I could have done this segment any fucking quicker. As if there's any time saving here. It takes as long as it fucking takes. Okay. Now I go grind for lives. You can do it, Guam. Bam, 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 bam. It'll be good for me to get away from the level briefly. I'm a little concerned that, there won't be enough of the game for me to do an entire additional stream of it. Because I think there's like 2 levels left, unless the last level of Star World takes you to like an entire additional world with a bunch of hard levels. There are like 2 levels of the game left, I think. Did not mean to go down there. If I could just go back and around. I don't have any additional lives yet, because that was just a Yosh mission. Well, it might also be helpful to go into the Snake Block level, maybe with 1 cape. 2 capes probably ain't gonna help, because as soon as I take the damage from the 1 cape, the 2nd cape will spawn automatically, and then I won't have the opportunity to collect it, because I'll be on the Snake Block, and the Snake Block will be escorting me thence. Thank you, Captain. Okay, Guam. See, that might upset me if I had ever seen any Family Guy. I don't believe I've ever heard Peter Griffin hum. That being said, Seth MacFarlane is unfortunately a good singer. Bum bum ba da ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Wee. Thank you, Bremy. Yeah, Guam, it's okay, it's whatever. Family Guy was a show for a while. I believe it's mostly bad. And I think that many people are coming around to the idea that it's mostly bad. I don't really know. I've just seen, you know, a lot of very offensive segments from it. Which I don't think being performatively bigoted is ever really that funny. I don't mean to virtue signal. I hope it's not, like, effective virtue signaling to say that being performatively misogynist, homophobic, transphobic, or racist isn't funny. It's usually not. I would say pretty much always. Aha, you made a joke about the sorts of media that black people are traditionally supposed to enjoy. What trenchant fucking insight. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Bum ba da bum bum. When I'm waiting for the snake, do you think I can get... Oh, potentially nobody special, but I don't really know how to steer Mario while he's flying. I can't even tell if it's up and down you press to make him do the shoop-de-whoop, right? In order to, like, maintain height as he flies. It's not left and right. Bum bum. Bum ba da ba dum bum. Bum bum ba da bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. It might actually be a slower way of exiting the level, but there's something so genuinely satisfying about drifting out of frame on the back of my Yosh. Bum bum. Oh, LOL. Whoops, practical. No, I'll delete that. I didn't realize that Challenge Run was still on there after I beat Steel Soul. I almost said Steel Song. That's Silk Song. That's something else. Okay. Whew. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I agree, Persephone. Oh god, it's so far back to the level. Once I beat that level, I'll be able to access the star shortcut from that screen. But before then, I have to go a long way around. There's probably a star shortcut somewhere from Chocotastic Hills or whatever it's called. I don't know it though. If Barry were here, she could get it for me. I don't mind talking about future games on stream, and I would love to play Silk Song. Let me know when it's out. How many more levels are there? There's this one, there's the one on my right, there's Bowser above me, there's a secret exit in Star World, maybe one more level after that. Yoshi is left behind. Woohoo! God, that is so satisfying. It's actually crazy. What's in here? You stay the fuck away from me, you fucking mushroom. Yeah. Well, at least I actually got to recollect the feather. Now I'm going to be very, 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 very careful and try not to take any additional damage until I am in the Kamek zone. Because here's the thing. With a cape, I can get through those walls myself without necessitating the intercession of the Magic Koopa. Will I retain the cape? That remains to be seen. Okay. Snake block. Okay. Oh god. Okay. No, we're good. All right. No damage. No whammage. No whammies. Lovely. Not lovely. I forgot that you will do that, Magic Koopa. That's not kind of you. Oh ho ho ho! What's this? Watch out for that motherfucker. What is this? Feather. That is not a feather. And Magic Koopa, you can't hit me from there. I don't know what you imagine you're doing. Oh my god, dude. This is so much less tedious with the feather. Ma'am. You have got to be kidding me. I had to be so precise in order to take damage and still kill that Magic Koopa. That's actually insane. I can't believe that happened. That's crazy. I don't want to go all the way back to... I can't go all the way back to the Yoshi grinding zone to get more capes, but that was so much easier with a fucking cape. It would be cool if they gave me a cape, but not only do they not give me a cape, the mushrooms they give me are not progressive power-ups. So if I hit those blocks with e.g. a cape or already a mushroom, it's only going to give me another mushroom. Thank you, Practical. That's so evil. Like, in this fucking level of all places, where the cape is like the chief thing that would improve the experience because it means that you don't have to do the intended horse shit with corralling Magic Koopa, the power-ups aren't progressive? It's just a mushroom every time? Why? Hey, bet you thought if you kept the mushroom all the way to the second block, it would contain a cape. Well, guess what, dumbass? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. Drop me. Okay. Alright. Cool. I can die here. It's unlikely, but it's possible. It means I have to be on a state of constant alert, even though the stream of stimulus is actually like very, very low intensity. Indeed, tedious and tiresome. Haha, watch out. The Magic Koopa will spawn at the end of that hallway now. Will you take damage? Yes. That is incredible. I needed to stay low so that I could actually walk through the aperture it opened. But I needed to jump at the last second above the beam so as not to die. This is the most tiresome shit I have ever encountered in a Mario game. It takes 200 years to play this goddamn level, man. Here, let me get the... If I'm gonna do some wild shit, get me a mushroom. It's absolutely dying to boredom. The entire level is nothing but boredom. It has no other challenge to offer the fucking player. Follow a snake block for 10 of your real-life minutes. There's no point to, like, skipping a section by... There's no point to skipping a section by going to, like, for example, the low flail block early, because I still have to wait for the fucking snake block to come get me. It's just like, where do I want to stand? It's not worth doing something so dangerous in order to stand, like, barely incrementally closer to the destination. I can't even, like, if I could make that jump, which is asking a lot, like the jump from the last flail block to here, it wouldn't work, because this is all spikes. There's no floor here. Yeah, Destronium, just fucking behave. That, wow, went as badly as it could have. Oh my god! That's so cool. I had, like, frames to respond to that. God. That's true, Practical. It would be a lot less annoying. Or if they were like a Goomba or another enemy that could just be dispatched. So that you didn't have to, like, juggle them the entire time you are also trying to juggle the Magic Koopa spawn location.
I'm me.
Thank you, AK, for the donation. That's very kind of you. You know what would be insanely fucked up? And you'll forgive me if I'm jinxing myself in saying this. Is if there is not a save point after this level. Like, in the far future day, I beat this fucking stage. Is the game gonna say continue with save and continue without save? Or is it just gonna dump my dumb ass on the world map? It would be so incredibly tight. Like, is there a hidden cape power-up somewhere in this level? Like, the level is, like, designed for you to blow through it with the cape. Like, is there not a cape anywhere in this bitch? I know it's not in the power-up box, because that's just a mushroom, even if you already have a mushroom. That's true, Saris. I think we've demonstrated, however, that I lack a certain prudence that would be necessary. Oh my god. How do you respawn so fucking quick? Fucking dry bones, son of a bitch. That sucks! Fuck you. 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 I despawned him on accident. Spawn on the other side of me. Yeah. Come on. All right, this is fine too. Whoop. Gonna need a bigger opening than that, though. Yep, try again, Magikoopa. You'll get it one of these days. Thank you, Magikoopa. Thank you. Thank you. Whatever. I'm through. Die. God, fucking... Shut up. It's not my fault. The level just takes this long. Fucking Magikoopa at this late stage. That's actually insane. Oh my fuck. Feather. Now, I don my glasses. All right. All right, what's this boss? What's this boss? It's another one of these, but there was fireballs this time. Hit him. Worth it 100%, 1000%. That is the most absolutely yes, 100% include damage boost situation I have ever seen in my entire life. There's no situation in which the damage boost is more incentivized than that shit that I just experienced. Kick it out of here. Get it out of here.
Me?
I'm out of candy, so I'll just have to hydrate more for the treats. Kringus, thank you so much for the $10. Why is it that this time it's just Mario has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle Number 7? Every other one was like, the Larry Koopa will sing no more. He's met his maker. He's been disembodied. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? Probably not. Continue and save.
Me?
Minty, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I'll tell you what I can do as a treat is go get some feathers in a fashion that will not take me 10 years. Persephone, I don't know if I agree that he's cool. His castle was certainly not especially cool. I was not among the adjectives I would use to characterize him. Yes!
I threw down Larry Koopa and smote his ruin upon the mountainside.
Fuck yes, dude. I always thought that was like unnecessarily hard of Gandalf, who is normally such a chill dude. But I know the Balrog is really, really bad, but the fucking smote his ruin upon the mountainside. It goes so hard. I do a good Gandalf.
Bilbo, the ring is still in your pocket.
The key is to do it really growly. I was doing a voice acting application, and one of the questions was like, hey, what impressions can you do? And Barry told me to say Ian McKellen rather than Gandalf, even though the Gandalf voice is really not how Ian McKellen usually talks. He doesn't go around and says, well, I'll tell you, I considered what it would be like to be a wizard. Like, no, he's not, he doesn't sound so conspiratorial when he's being normal actor, man. Harvey, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Yes, that's true. It is a spirit thing like Gandalf or Sauron.
Do not take me for some conjurer of cheap tricks.
Gandalf doesn't want you to mistake him for one of your cheap tricks. All right, secret exit. Oh, this isn't a fun level to look. Bat, watch out for that. This isn't a... LOL, Brevy. Gandalf, isn't your whole thing like fireworks? Oh my god. Isn't Cheap Trick a musical group? Don't cancel me. They're not from the 80s. They're from 1999. I don't know when they're from. Barry's not here. There's no way Barry stayed to watch me suffer through that level.
My hills are high class, Bilbo.
Does anybody know where the secret exit is in this level? Oh, maybe Hill? What was that? Oh, okay, cool. Invisible block off the edge of the screen containing a feather. You need Yoshi! No wonder! You need Yoshi! Uh-oh. I don't care about collecting any of this shit. I'm literally just trying to get to the end of this because I think that it will... Okay, never mind. Yes! No! What the fuck? That didn't do anything. It just sent me out of the level. Okay, I renew my question. Where the fuck is the fucking secret exit here? It was a troll. It's, the purple Yoshi is as purple Yoshi does, but I want to find my way to that level. I got like 2 levels left. Fuck. Fucking goddamn it. Okay, listen. There's 2 feathers, there's a purple Yoshi, there's a shellless Koopa. Everybody relax. Everybody stay calm. Alright, where the fuck is the secret exit? Somebody tell me, please. No, don't do it! No! It's such bullshit. Practical, thank you for the $10. It's such bullshit how the mushroom overwrites your better power-up. So I should not Yosh up in that direction then? Or do I need something, do I need to do something specific with the Yosh? What fucking level is this? I don't know, like, World 7. I don't know what level it is. Thank you, Red Lancer. I did notice it seemed like all the green exclamation point blocks were giving feathers. It's giving feather. But I was not sure if that was a hard trend or just a trend I had noticed. We are 130 away from the goal. Somebody should tell me where the secret exit is. I'm gonna navigate my Yosh. I'm gonna die horribly. Are we all good on that? If I'm annihilated, if I'm crushed and killed. Thanks, RB. Thank you, Minty. I can't believe that the secret exit is not the incredible best feeling of my life, flying Yoshi coins in the sky route. That's garbage! I had a feather already! I was collecting a feather, render it a mushroom! It's such a the power-up system in this game is such a goddamn ripoff! Good. I expend the mushrooms, now I won't contaminate my inventory.
Ah, well, if it isn't the Sims.
With a party of 1, so like just yourself, or like you and 1 other person, thank you for the raid. Oh man, it still lodges the mushroom as an additional power-up. I guess it's not unless I get... What would you find, RB? What did you learn? What did you glean? After the green pipe out of this sand maze. Okay. It is nice to hear the Sims alert. You go backwards over the uh-oh. After the green pipe out of the sand maze, you go backwards over the ledge to a key. Thank you very much, RB. You guys remember when I was testing Ah Well If It Isn't The Sims? And Barry was streaming, and I didn't realize my alert box was on her OBS. And she heard Ah Well If It Isn't The Sims like 6 times. 6 is probably an understatement. Maybe more like 12. There we go. Bow, bow, meow, meow. Yeah, it was more than 6. All right, it was more than 6. Okay. We're doing good. Persephone, fortunately somebody clipped it. No! Oh. This sand maze is pretty brutal, man. There's a lot of doubling back that is sometimes but not always required. There you go. Thanks, RB. Here, I'll talk really loudly and obnoxiously so that if you try to watch the clip while you're also watching my stream, they'll both be mutually incomprehensible. Whee! What's up, Ellen? Why are you saying uncouth? Who's uncouth and why? It's so funny. I was so bewildered by those wings. You simply need a Yoshi. They are fucking bewildering, that being said. Bewildered and beweathered. I love to wait for the sand to sink and then rise again. It's true, Minty. Yoshi is every girl's best friend. And then wait for it to sink again. And then, okay, I need to be going down midway through it, so it needs to go up. And then I can make my way across. All right. Hey, at least I'm retaining the cape. Okay. Oh! That was foolishness. That I didn't need to do anything other than just walk to the next checkpoint. I didn't have to double back. Yeah, Barry was super confused. Here I do have to wait. Yeah, I did some other ones because I was like testing the volume in comparison to, for example, I'm Me. Barry is such a pro. Yes, she is. She is someone to be admired. This sucks. Nah, I'm stuck up here. This sucks. Please let me through. Please let me through. This maze is so long. Please. All right, go backwards and there's a key. What? What, like back? Oh, hi, baby. Hi, Barry. Why are all, like, the uniting feature of all the last levels in this game is that they take 10 fucking years? Hi, Iggy. Barry, can you provide alternative guidance towards the secret exit in this level? Arbeat said... after the green pipe out of this sand maze, you go backwards over the ledge to get a key. Go forward a bit and you'll see a mole. At that point, you jump backwards to the top of the wall. Thank you, Red Lancer. That is, of course, no indictment of Arbeat's initial aid. I'm still very grateful. Okay, thanks, Arbeat. One is the loneliest. No, oh my god. That is a textual death to boredom. All I had to do was stay still exactly where I was, but I was just pressing buttons to do something. That's okay, Barry. I have confidence in my viewers and mods' ability to recount the location. Okay. I was shocked, Barry, I got into this room with a Yoshi, and then I hit this block and the wings came out, and I jumped into the wings with the Yoshi, and then the wings rocketed my Yoshi skyward. I did like a super cool, super fun Yoshi sky level with like Yoshi coins and shit, and then I dropped out of the sky, and it just like put me on the overworld map with no extra path opened up. I was like, how is that not the secret exit? Damn, Red Lancer. I mean, there's a lot of hidden shit in this game. There's a lot of required hidden shit in this game. I suck. once again, I was flourishing. I was having some fun when I should have just been moving directly. But that's, you know, the problem with just like moving safely, directly, and swiftly from each spot to the next is that it sucks to watch. And it's, I also think that it is inimical to the kind of energy you need to foster in order to be entertaining for a streaming audience. Tis nobody special, tis. All right, run, 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 whee! Whee! And now I have to wait for a full cycle. I have to go up. Ah! All right, actually, holding the run button into the wall is pretty fun in its own way. Ah, but don't run too far or you'll be fucking crushed and killed. Absolutely not that ant. I think that Path of Pain is harder. It's absolutely less obnoxious. There's no comparison in obnoxitude. Path of Pain doesn't make you wait 10 years in between each jump. You can wait 10 years in between each jump, especially if you have Hive Blood equipped and that's how you're healing. I usually have Hive Blood and Grub Song, so I don't always have to wait 10 years. Fucking, no, dude, I fucked it up again. All right, I have to wait till it's rising. Go, 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 go! Fuck. I have to wait for another cycle, I think. Oh my god. Please. Okay. Okay. Now we exit, and I have to keep moving. Exit does not mean I can relax and hold still and not be crushed. I will be crushed. No! Ah, the prophecy was been fulfilled. I'm sorry, Gist. Is that the spot to jump? That's fucking brutal, dude. And the bright side, it was funny. Fucking go in, you chode. How long does it take? Because it feels like an obscenely long time. What is it, like 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Then I'm hanging out in here? How long does it take, this sequence? This waiting area? Uh-oh. Don't be careful. Do not jump into the corner. It will crush you. It's the funniest thing in the world. Go, 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 go! This is nice. It's nice that this can just happen. That's an incredible question, Arbeat. Okay, I have to wait for it to go down, because when I'm going across, it needs to be rising again. This reminds me of a sequence in Shovel Knight that was also, like, intended so that you would wait for the moving platforms to rise and fall like this. But if you were good enough and quick enough, you could actually just speed through it without waiting. In this one, you do have to wait, though. This one has lowered that skill ceiling. And everybody, all players big and small, have to fucking sit here for 200 years waiting for the shit to rise. Ew. That's weird. There is no pipe eating me sound effect. I didn't mean to do that. So this is where I double back? Where's the sand? Where's the sand? Where's the sand? There's no sand now? There's the sand. It won't start rising until I'm over there. Found it. This is probably the hardest one of these to find. Wow. All right, time for the level that Barry described as a real fucker one. She did not use that characterization to describe the snake block waiting level. Everything's fine. I already like this level way more than the snake block waiting level, because it actually lets me walk through it. Arbeat. Further liquid treats. Tess loves to be hydrated. Game is turning into... Yay! Green block always has the feather. Oh, Bremy, grow up. I hit the jump button, but because I hit the jump button at the same frame where I got the speed boost from dashing, it didn't apply the jump input, and I just kept going forward instead. Bremy, in retrospect, you were talking about something other than what I thought you were talking about. Whoa. Looks like I'm the one who'd better grow up. Fuck me! Gentlemen. Ooh. I like this level so far. It has very little enforced waiting. And that is a real problem I had the last 2 levels that I was in. Whoop! Whoa, that's fast as fuck. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, that's crazy. Hook me up. Feather time. Bremy, that is what I like to see. You know why? That means every attempt is nice and fast. Fail an attempt, get right back into the next attempt. Thanks, Guam. I hope so too. I also hope that dinner is in my future. I mean, there's definitely a reason why Super Mario World inspired so many Kaizo hacks specifically. I have definitely seen like a lot more hardcore, like Super Mario World is like, I feel like, stop saying like Tess. I feel like Super Mario World is the most common like source for sprites and mechanics in Mario ROM hacks in general. I'm having trouble speaking because the game has given me so much brain damage. I know, Barry. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Barry, it doesn't suck as bad as multiple other stages I've done today have sucked. Truly, it does not. It's clearly very hard, but it is a game where you use the controls that they give you, and you have to use them really good to beat it. As opposed to like, will you get bored standing on the sliding sand puzzle for 2 hours? Of course you will. Sweet Barry and Hella Tess. Oh, thank you, Barry. Hooray, it's just like my beloved Holmes Tuck. Oh my god, that's crazy. How the fuck? You can't hang out in between them, I don't think. Wow, how do you do that? That's insane. LOL, Minty. Minty, it wasn't me who did it. MK did it. I don't think I would have timed you out. I don't know, but I don't think I would have. Man, I am so apt. No, Ellen, you do not get iframes on those guys. If you're under that guy, when the hammer comes down, you are just crushed. Does not matter how many power-ups you've got. Hook me up, son. Okay. Wow. Makes a cat meow is instantly fucking punished. Oh my god. I bet you need the cape. Or that a cape is very strongly helpful for those two pillars that come down so quick and it doesn't seem like there's enough time to get between them. I bet you run through the first pillar, you jump, you drift down with the cape, and it gives the second pillar enough time to land and retract again before you can get under it. That's probably what it is. Fuck! Come on! I was trying not to run because if I do a full running jump, I hit my head on the ceiling spikes, but not running meant that I did not have enough speed to get over Mr. Spiky there. I maintain this level is way less evil than the shit I've been doing up to this point. No joke. I'm not just saying that because I'm like less upset now for some ethereal reason. I'm less upset because this sucks way less. The fear in my eyes. Oh my god, I did that 180 so rapid like. Alright, hook me up with the feather. Boom, boom. Fuck me. Come on, man. Well, I was making that jump like no problem every single time until now. Blah. Blah. Pew. Bow. Nobody special. I am on my screen, yes. Thank you for the compliment. Whoa. I don't think I can do this. I did it. Holy fuck. No! No, let me live! I was right there! Oh man, I did the first one so good. How could they take it away from me? My victory, so long earned. Give. Tessa, maybe you should be fucking moving. Nice, 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 nice. Very well done. This is the furthest in the level that I've had a cape in a very long time. Never mind. I'm dead. It was erstwhilely cool. It was erstwhilely nice. A bit, Barry. It's fine. Again, there are harder levels. Or there are meaner levels, I should say. That snake block shit sucks. Fuck a snake block level for real. It would be annoying enough if the snake block like took a direct path where you were going, but you had to ride it all the way there. But it takes like the least direct path conceivable. It is such a circuitous route. It's so obnoxious. Precisely, Barry. Precisely. Oh, this is Valley Fortress. This is the one somebody was talking about. Somebody besides Barry named it by name. I need to slow down. It's a good level to go fast on, but only if you can go fast with deliberancy, and I do not presently possess that deliberancy, so I should perhaps slow down a bit. That's right, Barry. I'm sorry, I held the jump button for a frame too long. Whoopsie daisy, went into the ceiling, haha. That is annoying. I specifically try to avoid rather than to bounce off of the enemies in that section, because bouncing off of them will, again, cause me to jump high and hit my head on the ceiling. But even just, like, holding jump for slightly too long causes you to hit your head on the ceiling. Bum, 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 bum. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. Please, no! I doubted myself! Doubt is the mind killer. Alright. Back at it. Yes. I could imagine, Barry. You saved my bacon. I'm even more grateful to you than I already was for literally everything else in my life. That fucking sucks. It's really funny that I actually killed it in addition to taking 2 health of damage. I guess it's only 1 health of damage in this one, because you can never power down from a cape to Big Mario, it's always cape to Small Mario. I am one of the worst video game players yet born. Can you beat my record, viewer? I didn't expect to make it through, so I wasn't ready. I didn't expect to make it through, so I wasn't thinking about how soon the next one would come up. I can't do 1 spike at a time, Bremy. Indeed, in that section, I literally have to do 2 spikes at a time. That's how it's built. It was the opposite of greed, Chome. Chome? Chrome. It was the opposite of greed. If it was greed, I would have just kept going, pushing forward, and that is what would have rewarded me there. It was just obliviousness. It was idiocy. That was a situation in which greed and prudence were aligned. Oh, come on! Man, can't I stay fucking Big Mario, please? Alright. Get fucked. Fucking Reznor number 4! Fucking enough with the Reznors, my god. I think that's the first time I've first tried a Reznor. Ah. I did it! Fucking yes, save the game. My Christ. What is this? What is this, like, secret ancillary side castle to Bowser's castle? What is that at the top of the screen? Is that a disco ball? What is that? Oh god, it is a disco ball! Watch out for the ninjas. The back door. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Yoshi zone and grind some lives, and then I'm gonna find the secret exit to the last level, and then I'll do this stuff. Not the secret exit, the last level in Star World. Bum 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 bum. Thanks, Minty. This is what I'm saying. That was, like, not even remotely the cruelest level here. So many levels sucked so much more ass, including ones, like, without performative waiting segments. Give me 2 capes as well. Those aren't capes, you do. Shh. There's nothing sadder than being just Big Mario without any other power-up. Because it really is like, in other games, it's like, oh, when you're Big Mario, you have the comfort. It's like, well, you had the power before, and now you've lost the power, but you're still big. You could take another hit before you're small. In this one, Big Mario has exactly as much health as Cape Mario and Fire Flower Mario. He just can't do anything else. It's pathetic. I think that's actually the slowest way to exit the level. I think I've divined it. Oh, do I? No, I do need to. Okay. What if I just jump and then run? Nope. That blows. Probably faster to jump up on top of the block. Nice. I think that if I don't drift and just go, it's very hard not to drift. I don't really understand. I think the button that's making me drift is the same button that's making me... Oh no, okay. I'm not sure actually, because I'm on screen for longer because I fall quicker, so I'm not sure if it's actually any faster to do it without drifting. LOL Faith. It seems like an infuriating game. I became somewhat infuriated myself. I feel like 20 lives is probably a good amount of lives. Barry, where's the secret exit in the last level of Star World, rather? No, I was too fast and good. I love too much. I tried too hard. My bitch too bad. Alright. Mush up. Let's boo-boo. Okay. I don't understand how to use Blue Yoshi as well as you. I was gonna say I don't understand how to get him. I know that you went into one of the Star Worlds and you fed the Blue Yoshi egg a star, but I don't really understand how to use him so good. He's like intimidating to me. Tess seeing Blue Yoshi from across the bar and she like blushes and looks down in her drink. Oh no! It's this one? I hate this one! No, go up, oh no! Alright, Barry, this is a good idea. Where's Blue Yoshi? Which of these is underwater? I don't remember. Maybe this one. Yes. Well, I fucked it up virtually immediately. Fuck yes! Alright. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. I'll go down. Okay. Wow! What? How do you use him? I don't. It's not working. Oh, he needs a shell in his mouth. He needs a shell in his mouth. I forgot about the shell element. The shell element. Go up and around, you douche. No, go down. No, I didn't mean to warp. It's like those troll blocks that they put in Mario Maker that you hit it and then the snake block comes out and crushes you, except it is not intended to do that. I unwittingly piloted it into myself. I was the agent of my own destruction. It's Red Lancer. The fact of the matter is that this is a game in which it is very easy to die hilariously. Hook me up inside. Save me. Don't go in the water. I pressed left. Or right, rather. Okay, no. The other one, man. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I had to abandon green Yoshi, or else blue Yoshi wouldn't hatch into a Yoshi, it'd just hatch into an egg. Whoa! That's alright, just get the feather, please. Thank you. I hope that counted my transformation. I'm not sure whether it did. I may have exited the level slightly too early there. Okay, I did not. Okay, Poggers. Please give me the shell. Alright, where am I going? I truly do not know. Whoa, watch out for that guy there. He'll get you. Whoa! Watch out for these guys all over here. Fuck! He swallows it. What if he has a P-switch? Can he fly? No, it has to be a shell. Fuck. Okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeet. Thank you. Where am I going? I don't know where to go. I don't know where I ought to be. Up there, perhaps. You're not helping. The mushrooms, I mean, not you, chat. You always help. Okay, I think this is a Yoshi check. I don't think this is a you're supposed to be able to get in this pipe. Any of these pipes that... Oh! Por supuesto. Alright. The King. Special! You gotta be kidding me. This is how many levels there are left in this game? Oh, I see, Barry. Am I reading this right? There's 8 levels here? And also the 2 levels back in the main world? Okay, then I'm gonna raid out then. I didn't realize that there was this much of the game left. I was pushing through because I thought I would need to beat it today. Almost broke a nail. That's not ideal. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. That's kind of you. Get that chroma key out of there. Now you guys can see the beautiful green stem on my peach light again. You guys are also kind to me. Don't thank me yet. I'm still gonna find somebody to raid out into. And I'm sure that you guys love all of them just as much as me. Right? HC Justin. Okay.
I'm me.
Thank you for stream. Thank you for the $5 donation. And thank you guys all so much for showing up to watch me stream Super Mario World. Parts of it were really mean, and I got mad. That's on me. I'll admit. I got mad at the Snake Block level with the Magic Koopa. Primarily that one. That was atrocious. I did get really mad. I eventually got through it, so maybe I shouldn't have gotten so mad. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate to support the stream today, which was ultimately a lot of you. I'm grateful. I do need to get my funds in order for PAX. Thank you also to Practical Aviation Cat, RB, Minty, Kringus, AK, Kringus again, and ZJ Mac, and Maddox Ken. Can't do the stream without you and your generous support. I'm very grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will be back at my usual time tomorrow, which is Sunday, which is a normal time for me. Same time as today. Streaming more Mario World. It'll be the last stream, and if I finish early, then I'll have something else to do to fill the time. Something small while we ramp up to our next full playthrough. Till then, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream. Give HC Justin my love, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.